Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines. That's not right. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marah. We have returned again today, on this day, the day of which that it is today, which happens to be Wednesday. This day. Today. And on this day, the day of which we have returned, if you would recall, I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide. That's like right now. Like, that's this moment. Welcome in. I am Slathe the Space Marine. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Today is an interesting day in some positive and negative ways. Not sure really how to go about that, do I? I don't normally really get into politics and tragedies and things on the channel, but when something comes up and if I feel like I want to talk about it, I will. I will. I'm not afraid of going into these types of topics. It's just not normally the kind of chill vibe we got here. It's just normally not what we do. But today, I want to say that there was a tragedy that occurred in the United States of America, and our neighbor to the south, where a commentator, a political commentator, activist, debater, and intellectual sophisticant, was unfortunately shot and killed today, which is terrible. That's terrible. Which I learned when I was just finishing off my shift at work and then going into my day. So, you know, it's terrible. That Charlie Kirk had been shot and killed going to an event that he was at. It's absolutely terrible. It's tragic. Never should have happened. And I don't even know really how to express it. Like I could say that my thoughts are for his widow and family, but I mean, it doesn't really help much at the end of the day. I suppose it's the sentiment. But yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. So that's kind of been on my mind for the last like hour and a bit. Kind of like staring at the news, going, "Oh no, is this guy gonna make it?" And unfortunately, he didn't. So, that sucks. So I just kind of wanted to talk about that for a little minute. Which I guess that was it. That was it. That was it. I mean, it's terrible because I liked listening to Charlie, and him debate things. I might not always agree with everything, but it was interesting to see the arguments that could be made. So, real smart guy. That's a real shame that he went that way. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. So, I just wanted to get that one. I wanted to get that here and now and out of the way. Wasn't really in the title. I don't really plan on broadcasting that this is the episode of the streams where I talk about Charlie Kirk, but I just wanted to kind of just take a moment just to kind of reflect on what just happened and pretty well point out that really fucking sucks. Because that's a real shame. I'm really disappointed in that. Okay, so what do we have for today? Well, today we're going to be doing some Diablo. I kind of last minute went, oh yeah, I should probably put a workout into this stream. So we'll be doing our day A schedule, probably a little bit restricted. So I'll probably be just doing like the curls and presses and stuff like that. We're still going on 30 pounds. The warm-up for today was mostly bench press. It was like 2 sets of 20 and like 2 sets of 15 or 16. So it was a decent amount of bench press in the warm-up today. I tried doing some push-ups after, but it was like, all right, 5. Okay, I'm done. I'm done at 5 today. I did a bunch of bench press. That's kind of like reverse push-ups. So that's going to be the plan for today. And then after that, we're going to go back into some Diablo 2. And I'm going to continue my never-ending, tireless quest to try to get more runes to be able to create the perfect character. That's my goal. That's the plan. That is the trick. That's what we're doing here. So, let's see. What are we going to listen to? What would really hit? Oh, jeez. Go to YouTube for some videos just to see if I can get some music, and then like right here. Right here. What's Nate the lawyer doing right now?
So let me show you. So here is what I asked Chat GPT, right? So it brings up the Federal Bureau of Labor Statistics, right?
Okay, so he's covering it right now. So yeah, that's terrible. That's real terrible. Wait a second. That being right next to me is pretty funny. Let's give it that. Give some levity. Wait, the House of... Wait, what?
The chair would ask that all members present in the chamber and those in the gallery please rise for a moment of prayer for Charlie Kirk and his family.
Someone's phone's ringing in the background. Ho 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 ho! The worst time to have your phone start ringing. The worst time to have your phone start ringing. Right there. Oof. Oof. That's not good. That's real bad. That's not good. Oh, boy. Okay. Yikes. Big yikes. So yeah, today has been pretty rough with that, where that happened just at like the end of my workday, right? And then it was like hot off the presses, fresh news, like breaking news. So yeah, not super excited about that. But let's see. Let's get into it. What are we wanting to listen to? What would be good? Need to find something good for this. Because, I mean, you can listen to a good soundtrack. I mean, listen to it over and over and over and over again. It's a bit maddening. Go insane with that shit. Alright. Let's go to... I've got it. I've got it. Hopefully this will last like a half an hour. The year is 2007. It is the future. So we'll start with curls, shoulders, figure something out for a break, and then triceps. It was like 6 or 7. Do I still have that? Hold on. we go. Okay. Let's restart the timer. See if I can get some more bench press, more bicep curls in and hammer curls, and then go to shoulder, and then have like a break, and then tricep. Or I could kind of cycle between them, do little things in between. Alright. Why does that end up hurting me, like, right here again? Let's do a stretch. Trying to get more hammer curls then. Give it a minute. Because if I'm increasing the weight, then I can do smaller amounts of reps to be able to still get to some type of progress. Ow. Wonder what the deal with that is. You know, after switching things up and back up. Alright, let's keep training. So, keep doing the hammer curls and the bicep curls. We did hammer curls last, so we'll do another set of bicep curls. Let's see what we can get done here. Okay, was that 3 or 4? You know you're in trouble when you lose count at 3 or 4. What can I say? When you lift, the mind drifts. We're just at about 10 minutes. Maybe give it, either just keep going. I don't know, I'm not particularly tired, but I have to take breaks, so it's going to take longer, is the thing. I'll just keep at it. I'll just keep at it. Maybe today will be a bicep day. Just bicep. Strictly and only. I'm gonna stop the timer. So that way, I mean, we've got 10 minutes on that, but I'm gonna stop the timer for now because I used to do this differently. I used to have this grid, but I used to use it differently. And so let's see. I'm gonna get it the way it used to be. to speed up or slow down. I guess they got rid of that. Oh well. Or 4.5. Yeah, I don't get why. Why is this hurting again? Alright. Do another intermediate little pause between some more. Keep working on the hammer curls and bicep curls. And then when we're tired of that, move on to something else. Let's try bicep curls this time. Ow, I still don't get why my arm starts hurting again. Oh, jeez. Alright. All right. Two. So it seems that I'm probably if I'm getting that down to 2, that's probably, unless I should keep going until I can only do 1. Maybe I should. Keep going until I can only do 1. yeah, doing the bicep curls, like, brings that ache that I had right there, right back. So I'm not sure what the story is there. Because I've been pretty gentle with that for a while, right? Changed up the routine. No idea what's going on there. Alright. Go back to bicep curls. Let's see if we can get it. Can we get another 2? There we go. That's 2. Ouch. This is where I transform into the power suit. Hey, Ribrack. Training for Monkey Island speedruns? You know it. I'll be the fastest. Take that, LeChuck. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't think I've done a Monkey Island speedrun in quite a while. It's probably been like a few months now, several months. But to anybody that's not been familiar with the last several months of the channel, I have been working out at the beginning of several, if not many, or all of the streams. In the most direct way that I could explain it, I have been working out in a way to help my own self-esteem and mental health as a form of grief for losing both of my cats this year. So, that's kind of the story. You coming for me? Alright. You fight like a dairy farmer! Okay, so, alright, we're at 18 minutes now. Let's just keep I'm just gonna keep going with the bicep until I'm just quit with that. And then we'll do shoulder until it's just kind of game over with that. And then I'm give it a bit of a break. So then I can do some tricep. And we'll get like an upper arm day today. Today has been chest and arm day. Doing great, thank you. I'm feeling good about myself and things. I'm definitely looking a lot better than I did several months ago. So, there's a lot of things that are kind of helping with that. So, alright. Let's keep going. We're on hammer curls now. Well, that was 3, but with a bit of a struggle. 3.5. Okay. So I went from 2 to 3. Maybe it was a little bit of a longer break in between. But with run, because I don't want this part to go on forever. But I also want to make sure that I'm getting a significant amount of stress and challenge that I'm able to grow from that. So, what do we got here? Oh, well, thank you for becoming a member, Ribbrack. Did I say Rigbrack? Thank you for becoming a member, Ribrack. Hold on, let's try that one more time. Wow, what's this? What's going on here? Oh, thank you for becoming a member, Ribrack TV. And if you want to become a member too, people at home, you can. Part of this complete breakfast. That's awesome, thank you. We got it's got the monthly member like super chat included. Some channels don't have that. They turn it off. But for the people that are month to month members, it gives you like a free super chat every month. So look forward to it. Cool. That was hammers, right? So now we'll be back onto... I'm thinking this is going to be 2. This is going to be 2. Three? No. No, it was not 3. Alright. I'll give it one more. If it's down to 2, that's fine, but I'll give it one more, then we'll move over to doing shoulders. And then from shoulders, we'll do shoulder press. And then from that, a small break. And then we'll do skull crushers, skull fuckers, whatever you want to call them. It's all valid. Alright, let's get 2. Two. Alright, let's pause the timer for now. It's funny how live split, now I pretty much just use it as a stopwatch. But it works. What in the Macho Randy Savage's acid is going on here? Welcome to the world of the 80s. A mysterious time. A time of synth. A time of pink grids. This is the era of chrome. This is the era to be part of. The 80s. Welcome. The 80s. So, next will be shoulder press. I don't know, this background just kind of seemed like it went really well with Blood Dragon soundtrack. It was like, well, you know what? Blood Dragon sounds great. Let's go do some Blood Dragon. And then, I mean, could I really do Blood Dragon without this background? I mean, look at it. It's pretty cool, huh? I can't see it when I look that way. I just see my wall. But it looks like I'm looking at it. And that's the part that makes your brain go, this is fun. He can see it too. Trust me. I can't see shit. That's a wall. I can see it when I look at the monitor, but then I'm not looking at it in your perspective. So you see, sometimes the lie that's right before your eyes can be more pleasing than the truth. Alright, so I'm just gonna give this a minute cool down here. I'll pull out my sitting stool there, plop it down, and we'll do some shoulders until we get tired of shoulders. And then when we're done with that, we'll take another break. And then we'll do tricep until we're done with triceps. And then we'll be done. Then we're gonna go and we're gonna ship right off into the land of Sanctuary and play some Diablo 2. Can you really complain with that? We got 80s music. We got Getting Ripped, and Diablo 2. If you're a millennial, all we're missing is the Mountain Dew Code Red. Or Pepsi Blue if you're really wanting to get a blast from the past, but I don't think that stuff's healthy to drink anymore. I wouldn't. And I'm the guy that you pretty much sit here and watch me chain smoke and like rip joints and bongs all day. And I wouldn't drink that shit. Not even in the 80s. Well, because it didn't exist in the 80s. And I was maybe about 2 at that time. So, after a quick rest, we'll go back in and we'll start doing shoulder press. And that one's just going to be like go for broke sort of thing. And then pause, rest, go for broke. And we'll just keep going until broke becomes real broke. Broke in the way that I could relate to on the most sensitive, intimate levels. We'll do it. We will. We will succeed. We will win. We will win. That's right. A unified zipper double thumbs up. We will win. So let's set up. A lot of this is gonna get like edited out in the background. Can you even see this chair? Only if I put it in front of me. This is a little bit claustrophobic. Let's move some stuff around. Okay. Move this down here. Move this down here. Nothing like synthwave. Great for insomnia, puts you to sleep. You know what put me to sleep yesterday? A bag of peanuts. I probably shouldn't eat those because I'm supposed to be allergic to them. Oh well. Alright. So let's go for broke here on some shoulder press. Military press. The lifty above the heady one. So this is at 30 pounds each. It's 5. That was 10. Kind of losing it at the end, so safely cut that off at 10. The point is to improve, not to accidentally injure myself. It's to improve, believe it or not. Give us a bit of a rest, and then get back into it, and try to keep going until failure. This is until failure mode, right? Let's maybe just make sure how much more soundtrack we got here. So we got 5, 8, 11, 13, 15, 17, 20, 23 more minutes of soundtrack. Not ideal, but we'll make it work. Five. Okay, 6. Maybe I need to give it a bit more time between sets. Or, I don't know, just keep going until it's failing. Just keep going. That should work, right? I'd think so. I'd hope so. I know so! I will do so. But I was also doing little breaks in between with these, right? It's 10. It's 5 and a bit. Okay. Just kind of keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going until we fail. Complete fail. Failure. Failblog.org. Am I like Charles Ray, like my Ray? Okay. Now let's keep going until we get this down to like 2 or 1. And then after that, take a quick break. And then we'll go to the tricep. Oh. Ow. All right. Let's keep going. 3. So that's a pretty effectively wearing it down to the nub until the next one. That's not bad. Hopefully this sees some growth and development doing it this way. Let's try to do one. Let's try to do another one. Another 3. Let's give it another, like, half a minute. And then see what we're at. See if we're at, like, 2 or 1. Yeah, that was barely pushing out that third one. So I'm thinking, barely pushing out that turd. Gotta push out that turd lift there, Slathe. You need to make sure that you're pushing out that turd. You push out that turd, Slathe. Push it. So, I'm thinking it's gonna be 1 or 2 next time. Okay, so let's give this another 30 or so seconds. We'll try to do another 1, 2, or 3 at that point. And then I think that'll probably be good for that, right? Be a slow grind, just doing 1 at a time for a while. So let's see. Ow. Okay. How are we for soundtrack here? We got a little bit left. All right, 2. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take that. Alright. So... yeah. So all we have left now is the tricep. So before the workout, it was a chest day. It was all chest exercises. And now it's all going to be arms and shoulders. So today is going to be very focused from, like, here up. Here, this area, from here up, will be today. We'll have to break things up other days. The splits are all fucked now. Now let's pause this. The splits are all fucked now. So, we'll see how that goes. I could probably reorganize them so that way the warm-ups line up better with the workouts and that everything's grouped together better. Alright, so I'm just gonna give this a minute and we'll start doing the skull fuckers. Damn. And then after the skull fuckers, I'm gonna go get my beefcake juice. And then we'll get into the game. Which sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan to me. I don't know about you guys, but I think it sounds like a great plan. And I'm sticking to it. Alright. So let's see, let's go for broke here. Let's start the timer. There's 20. The plates at the back, I kept hitting the brim of my hat, pulling it up. Oh. Okay, so 20. So I should be able to do another 10 at least, I want to say, on the next one. And then we'll break this down until we get to like a fail set. And then I'm hoping that that's going to be enough stress and challenge for 2 different heads of the bicep, some tricep, and shoulders, and then some of my chest from earlier. That hopefully that will, well, I mean, science. We're gonna use science! Okay. That's 10. Well, alright. Went from 20 to 12. I didn't give it a lot of time between those. That's alright. That's kind of the point. To stress this out until it reaches 1. Let's do it. music, the kind of stuff that they play during the emotional climax of an 80s action adventure flick. Eight. 2012 8. Alright, let's just keep going. Keep going until we're tired out about this. And then we can wrap this up really soon. I think this is going pretty well. Yeah, this is the Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon soundtrack, which the whole game is like a love letter to 80s movies and Michael Biehn. I think this is like Scarface, isn't it? This sounds like something right out of Scarface. The world is yours. The world is yours. Nine. Okay, we went up one. I'm gonna break this down until I can't do any more. But I went up now. All right. If you want to help me in making those gains, make sure to like the stream. If you feel like you want to help out in a generous donation, there's a PayPal link. You can use exclamation point tips in the chat, or there's an Amazon wish list for things like workout supplements, cameras, costumes, different things for the channel. Those are available there too. If you do choose to do the Amazon wish list, if anyone does, generously, of course, never a requirement, please reach out to me on the Discord so I know that it's coming, because it doesn't tell me. So, okay. Oh. Okay, let's go. All right, 13. Apparently I'm going back up. The synthwave is powering me. Slathe, powered by synth. It's like powered by opera. All right. Let's go for it. Okay, 6. I'm gonna give it less time between the breaks. So that was 6. Oh. Ah. All right. That was 4. Synthwave playlist was dead. You know, I didn't really like Cyberpunk too much. I've played it, I have it on Steam, but I just couldn't get into it. I couldn't enjoy it for some reason. I don't know, the game was just like pukes of colors and lines on people's faces. I wasn't into it. It wasn't able to win me over. I'm sure it's a very technically advanced and very, very impressive game, but something about it just didn't hit my palate. Okay, one more, or let's see. That was 4, right? Five. Those are really slow 5. Okay. Oh! Okay. Let's go. Again. I was pretty much done at 3 there, but I was like, well, fuck, I have to get out of this now. 4. What are we at now? 46 minutes of actual workout time? Because there was some pauses in between. Alright, last bit, because this is the end of the soundtrack. Eight. All right. Time for gaming, which means it's time for the beefcake juice. So we're gonna get rid of this. We got about 46 minutes in there. That seems pretty good. I'm happy with that. So, just before we go do that, Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marah. We have returned again on this day. Today. Wednesday. The day of which that it is that we have returned. I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide. And on this day, today, Wednesday, we are gonna play some Diablo! Okay, maybe that was a little bit overhyped, but it's going to be good. That's the point. That's the point. Shield be splintered, a sword, a sword day, a red day, till the sun rises. Yeah. You know, that's like my tabletop. That's my tabletop fantasy right there. That one day when I get all my Space Marines all painted up, there's going to be some big mega battle, okay? Let me just pitch this to you, okay? Some big mega battle. Some like completely at the mercy of the enemy, some kind of larger, yellower Space Marine chapter on the table with their allies fighting against the forces of evil. The moment of midnight has come upon them and the clock has struck 12. The day is about to end, and then suddenly, another table gets scooted up to that table with the entire Bloodhounds chapter on it. And they all march in and take out everything. Right? That would be so brilliant. The only thing that would make it better is if that was happening while I was in my Space Marine suit. That is my tabletop fantasy. Because it would be it's so larger than life and would never happen. And it would just, and you'd have to have the music, and it would be, and the looks on everyone's faces as an entire chapter of Marines descends on their like little squad of Necrons or something. And then just watch all of the hope just sink out of their face. Welcome on in, welcome on in. So we are past the workout section. Today was a little bit of a different one. How are we looking today? Looking good? We're looking good? Are we looking good? Am I having a midlife crisis? Is that why I wear a black tank top now? Am I just a black tank top guy now who's like making his own midlife crisis movie? Is that where this is going? Happens to the best of us. I guess that makes me like Michael Breen. Right? I'm just like Michael Breen or whoever. I don't know. Sure. Red Letter Media, give me a call. I'll bring me down to your studio. I'll make fun of a movie with you. I don't care what it is. We'll get some beers. It'll be a good time. Okay. So, what do we have for today? Well, hold on a minute. Send some things here and then get this game set up. So, we're going to be playing some Diablo 2, which we're also training in. Training in game and training in real life. How long is this, like, post-workout pump gonna last for? By the end of the stream, I'll be, like, looking like Voldemort. Like, Harry! Don't! Don't do it, Harry! Okay. Let's get the game launched. Let's get our drink mixed. Which I think has... I don't know, did I mix the glutamine into this one, or... I don't know, one of these things had glutamine in it. I think that's just something left over that my brother gave me years ago, and it was just in the pantry. Let's chuck some glutamine in there. I don't know what that does. Chuck it in there anyway. Glutamine. You need more glutamine. That Voldemort was spot on. Well, I mean, Nitro, have you noticed? I can do voices. So, alright. Our plan for today is to continue with our Necromancer here. Level 75. This has gone above and beyond avenging the last Necromancer, I think. Getting into hell, getting to level 75. I think this has done more than make up for when the last guy died. And definitely going to want to level up some other characters. This Paladin is a great, normal, like, low difficulty magic find character, I want to say. This has been pretty impressive. Let me just demo what I mean. So the Paladin here, Jules, the gem mule character. Let's just go somewhere. Let's go to Act 3, because it's kind of as far as you can really get right now. So let's just go to this. Right now, this character has 262% magic find. And with the holy fire they have, just wait until an enemy comes on screen. Oh, what's this? We've already found something. There we go. We're this far in and we've already found something. So, like, this character's excellent for low difficulty, low level magic find right now. Until I make them better and capable of doing higher level. Until that point. This is like, that's pretty good. That all this character has to do is just exist around enemies and they evaporate. It's good. So, if anything ever happens, if anything goes dramatically wrong, I should easily be able to replace low-level equipment. Some low-level, sets or uniques or something. Or even if there's some rares that'll be good. Because some rares are good. Well, that's not the right way. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nothing. Oh man, my left arm's just going bzzz. It's got the tweaks. But if I'm going to be able to keep this ball here rolling, and have this character get further than this... Wait, another one? Seriously? Seriously. Two of the same thing, on the same floor... Alrighty then. Let's see what Mephisto gives. So I did notice my health going down there, which does make me think, you know, not ready for Nightmare, but... No chests? A locked chest. I need a key. Yeah, as I was kind of discovering earlier the other day, chests are most certainly worth opening. I forget exactly how the magic find works with them, but chests are going to be one of the best places to get runes and stuff. Even though on normal, there's not going to be a lot of runes. Alright, Mephisto. Well. So I'm probably going to want to just crank this into life. And then let's see. If I can bring this up. So what's the... 72 to 194. So if I put this in... 80 to 214. And that's just the, like, the area damage. And then what's my, maximum fire resist is now +3. Very nice. Very nice. So I don't know how this is going to handle Diablo. But Diablo would probably give the best of drops and things. Let's see. Can I make it to Diablo? Ooh. Something there did some damage. It seems to be going pretty well so far. Kinda hard to complain about this. Because if I could bring this to normal Diablo, like it's not going to be the most craziest of items dropped or whatever, but it is going to make a difference as to items being dropped and stuff. But this seems like these guys are just evaporating. I mean, off of the zeal. But then again, like, I'm doing so much damage with that. And I don't think it'll really be too helpful, but I am going to be able to give insight to the mercenary. Which I guess will help me keep my zeal up and going. And it'll boost the healing that he's going to be providing. But so far, this seems to be going very much in my favor. What's my lightning resist? 39? I don't know if that's going to be enough to fight Diablo. We'll have to see. Please give me lightning resist. Just do it. +1 strength. Come on. Okay, well, that's a unique one, so better chance of drops? Okay. But yeah, these enemies don't seem to last more than more than a second here. Diablo's gonna last. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Something hit me hard there. Was that like lower resist or something? Resist Fire Shrine. Not really the most helpful thing when I've already got, like, maxed out and, like, above. But we'll see. I guess it'll help me here. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Thanks. Thanks.
Why are they all bugging out all over the place?
Thanks.
Yeah, that was going down pretty fast. so I am not super confident about this. Like, this character needs a lot more life and resistance to be able to make it through here. I'm worried about Diablo gonna insta me with his lightning. Okay, so it's that one is the one that lowers resist. Got it. So let's get out of here. Wait, what's this? Fire resist +8. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll want to hold on to that just in case I get, like, lowered resistance. Let's see. Let's... I've got 2 of these. I guess that's 3 now. You have a question? What's up, Bam? Is it why am I playing Diablo 3? Let's get... Oh, that's a jewel, though. Okay. See, a great question would be, wait, why are you playing on your mule? That is one of the most valid questions here. As someone who hasn't played hardcore, surely you just play less safe, less risk, and have less fun? Wait, you play less safe? I would definitely be saying more safe. No, I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that I had, you know, I wasn't getting you backwards here. You definitely play more safe. And I wouldn't want to say less fun, because, like, it's a different beast. Where the fun is from progressing and staying alive. And, of course, I mean, just playing Diablo 2 regularly, where it's like, oh, I died to Diablo, I lost a little bit of experience and some gold. Sure, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not my favorite way to play. I get more enjoyment from, like, a little bit of the risk. And I definitely will, if something starts going south real fast, I definitely start feeling that heart pound a lot more than I ever would on normal. If it's on normal, it's just kind of like, oh, I died, respawn, go in, whack, whack, boss is dead. But on this, there's a little bit of that sort of I don't know if it's confidence. There's a little bit of that where it's like, you are really certain that you're going to be able to win when you're progressing. Maybe not at first, maybe not the first time, but like you have to get that steady progression to be able to do it, and you have to do it like flawlessly, right? Like no deaths. What's this? Dex? No. Poison resist? I will take it for now, but I don't think it's going to help very much. 49 defense. Well, that's no good for me. See, I don't have any of that resistance. Oh, wait, what's this? Coal. 7 to life. I'll hold on to that, because it'll be a tiny little bit of life. What's this? Magic items. You know what? Sure, I'm a magic find character. Let's throw that on. 8 to life. Yeah, let's just stack myself full of shit. Stack myself full of this shit, so all my resistances are getting kind of covered. So now with adding that extra 5, what's my magic find now? 267. 267. Which means that if I'm able to beat Diablo here, I should get a pretty fair chance of dropping something. Of course, it's going to be just normal difficulty, but it's something. Well, let's see. What am I level now? I am level 25. If I could push myself 2 more levels. Now, do I have this on here? Please say I do. Ah, shit. I don't. Well, that's not good. What is this? Hold on a minute. Level 8, 13 to 15, damage 55 to 75. What is this?
I'll put that to good use.
46 to 108. And then what does it do? Resistances, monsters flee, deadly strike. That is going to make this character a lot more powerful. So that should help keep him alive at very least. Alright, let's get some potions.
Greetings.
Wait, what? Okay, my life is now 557. Let's see if I can get 1 or 2 more levels here. Getting a lot of wands. What's this? Infernal. I thought that was the wand I had. So wait, now I've got... Okay. I've got 2 different wand sets. Oh, dude, get out of there. Yeah, it's not looking great right now for... I'm not super confident that I'm going to be able to defeat Diablo at this stage of things. If these guys are all doing a lot of damage like this, it's concerning. What a useless fucking charm. Huh. Well, let's see.
Not even death can save you from me.
Thanks.
That's exactly what I don't want to get hit by, that lightning. Oh, shit. My fire resist is up the ass, though. But my lightning isn't very high, so I'm not confident in... If I can just kite around like this, that could work. Oh, okay, well, Emilio's dead. Or whatever his name is. Okay, let's bring this guy back. Come on, Mizan. Mizan, Yuzan. It's all relative. You know, this would be funny if this actually works. If I just run around him like this. Ring around the Rosie! He's almost half done. Let's go bring back Mizan.
Thanks. Thanks.
Come on, get some hits in, guy. Come on. Diablo 2, the game where you beat the last boss. Oh, well, last boss. By running around him in circles.
Thanks.
Mizan's dead. Oh.
Thanks. Thanks.
I'm gonna need to raise my resistances to lightning a bunch to be able to deal with that. Wait, why did he just teleport? See, the reason I'm doing this is that if I go into... I could probably just go up to him and start hitting him and just wailing into him for a bunch of damage. But I'm not really confident with him if he's using that... If he's going to use that Chaos Lightning. Because that could fuck me up real fast, real bad. So I'm just going to take this method for now. See if I can defeat him once. Oh, sorry, Mizan. You dead. Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna be risky because it's like right next to him. But if I'm able to get past this and get into Act 3, what that will help me with is, though, I'm gonna be able to progress through Act 5. Is that what I meant to say? If I can get to Act 5, there's gonna be a quest that's gonna give me a little bit of resistances, which will in turn help me be able to come back to this point and deal with Diablo. Wait, he exploded and I
Diablo's
smashed
death
him.
End the reign of the three.
I smashed Diablo. But you see how fast my health was dropping? Okay, we got a unique belt. What's this? Yeah! Yay! There we go. More magic find. I got the magic find belt that I wanted. Hey, there we go. That's right. Chalk one in for the good guys. Look at that. So if I put that on, my magic find is going to go up by another 30. And then what are we going to get? What are we going to have then? 267? 297. So just shy of 300. 300% magic find should, let's emphasize the should part, should result in some finding. And then even better, I could go to Act 5 with this mule character, add a socket to this angelic armor, and then make it into magic find? Angelic armor? That should be pretty good, right? And then also, if I get to level 27, I'll be able to give an insight polearm to the mercenary, which will increase the mercenary's magic find. So every time they get one, like a kill, they're going to be adding their magic find to mine. Bail! Okay, I'll go revive guy.
A paladin.
Oh, I want to hear this.
A paladin. I have long heard of your people. As a young warrior, I even considered a pilgrimage to Kurast. But I was younger then and foolish. My place has always been here, protecting Haragath and Mount Ariat with it. I am Qualkek, the senior man-at-arms of Haragath. You have the look of a warrior. An extra soldier will be useful.
Cool.
Afternoon.
Give me my soldier. He's useful. All right. So now this should be extra easy because it's just gonna be fighting like regular monsters, and they're gonna just start dropping. And the experience already looks good. So now all I need to do is just drag this forward a tiny little bit. Get 2 levels. Look what this game needs to do to compete with my power. see if we can make this hilariously easy. Come on, let's go. And that holy fire is really nice because it makes leveling up a lot quicker and easier. Oh, what did I do? I hit something on Streamlabs and it fucked it over. But because it's just getting monsters that are just all over the screen, just fucking everywhere. It takes a lot of the go here, go there out of it. And makes leveling up a lot quicker. Loving it. Loving it. Let's get another point in this. Save those in there for now. I'll come back to those later. But for now, let's just run up the field. I'm already going quickly through another level here.
Harrogath is free of your kind, demon.
Go talk to Larzuk for your reward. All right. So I've been toying with this idea for a while.
You're
And I think I'm going to do
a
it.
greater warrior than I expected. Sorry for underestimating you. As a token of my appreciation, I will craft sockets into an item of your choosing. And from now on, you'll get the best.
I was ripping you off before, but now I'll give you a deal.
Can I help you?
Let's add it to this Angelics. One socket. That's it? Alright. One socket. Then let's add this in. So now my magic finds what? 291. So give it another couple levels and I'll be getting it over 300. It's over 300! Alright, so now what? Find the soldiers. I like that the holy fire is probably going to break open all these doors. That's going to make things pretty convenient. I'll take that. I'll take an AM room. The reward of this quest isn't going to be as beneficial because I already have a mercenary. And a barbarian one could be nice if you were to give them, like, maybe you wanted to give them a certain set of, like, aura rune words, and so you'd kind of be like, kind of like a paladin anyway, but with, like, I don't know, 2 weapon ones, right? But yeah, I like that I don't even need to really be, like, near them or in line of sight. They just get hit. That's pretty nice. Oh, there we go. I will take that. I'll take more runes. Back down this way. A lot of the times with the way that they spread it out, there's going to be like one to the left, one to the right. It doesn't hurt to go back a little bit when there's all these monsters here and getting them blasted by the holy fire. Yeah, that works for me.
I am overburdened.
Yep, just keep climbing the map here. Find the last little pen. Get all these quests done. Really, I just want to get far enough so that I can do the Mala quest where I'll be saving I forget her name, whatever her name is. Because then I'm gonna get that. I think it's plus 10 to resistances. Oh, nice. See, what I'm finding kind of impressive is that I've had mixed sort of positions on, does high magic find reduce the chance of you getting runes? And I wanted to say that I've been getting a pretty healthy amount of runes just now. Pretty healthy amount of a lot of, and wands. And wands.
I can't carry anymore.
Have you ever noticed you always get, like, the class-specific items when you're playing a class that isn't that class? What did we get here? What was it? Oh, I'm glad that I came back for that. What is it? Cathans or Angelics? What do we think? What does chat think? Is this going to be Cathans or Angelics? Siverbs. Okay, it was none of them. Siverbs, Cudgel, Icon, and Ward. Do I have Siverbs?
Follow me.
Return to Qualcuck. Qualcuck. Well, I'm sure that I must have some of it. It seems like it's a familiar name, Siverbs. So I'll have to bring that onto one of the set holding characters, and then kind of see what we got. So I'm gonna just keep going this way until we get to the Crystalline Passage. But so far, this looks like this is working pretty good. I hope I'm gonna be able to do Ancients, though. That's still kind of up in the air, don't know. I'm probably gonna want to... I'm probably gonna want to get to level 30 before I get to the Ancients, so that way I can get Holy Shield. And then Holy Shield should give me that edge on defense that I'm gonna be able to hold out against them. So get one more level in that. Bring that up to 18 yards. I thought it was at 20, but I guess it wasn't. Wow, those guys just all melted. Go back, bring all this stuff to drop it off. Maximum stamina. This is not helpful for me. Drop off our runes. Take this into here. And suburbs.
Evening.
Oh yeah, I didn't do this yet. Lightning resist plus 23. Would have been nice to have had that when fighting Diablo. That would have made me a little bit more confident. Take off one of the life charms. sell this. And... so I'm losing some potions. But I'm still going to be keeping Magic Find, Angelic's Magic Find, the Ring's Magic Find, the Helmet's Magic Find, that. So wait, let's just take a look. 3, 2, 1, Magic Find! Like, come on. I gotta be finding some stuff now, right? Oh yeah, and sell this wand.
There is...
Find Anya underneath the crystalline river. Wait, where'd he give me again? Ralort Tal. Which, what am I going to want? +1 to skills, so that's going to be making my fire better and my fire resistance maximum higher. Or I could increase my resistances by a bunch. It becomes a big difference, right? Chance to block 74%. Wow. Slowly, I'm taking off all the different pieces of, like, Sigins. Do Kokomal rune? What? Coco Mall? That's probably way above what I have available. Okay, let's just make sure. See, I'm kind of tempted to, like, leave and then load back in. If it's reasonable. Yeah, like right now I'm playing on. Okay, here this is a bit of a scenario here. Let me explain this to you, Vlad. So, right now this is me just playing on my mule. This is my mule character, Jules. He, out of all of my characters, is the mule for my gems and jewels. I have now used this character to get this character all the way up to Act 5. So that way I could not only get runes from and gems from doing the Hellforge, but so that way I could socket this specific angelic armor to make it a better Magic Find set. This is Jules, my paladin, that has dedicated himself his entire life to holy fire. This character is pretty funny. Like, I've been having a good time with this. Let's see if I can find the waypoint. That would give me a moment to then be able to, like, quit, back out, get an insight polearm, hand that over to the mercenary, and then be just that much more protected and better. Well, oh, here we go. And what's his level? 25? Motherfucker. But as you can see, here on normal, holy fire seems to be absolutely just king. The difference of the build suits your likes and level. Yeah. My main character right now is a Necromancer. It started off with a Necromancer, and then he died on Nightmare to a doll. Typical, right? Typical. Tale as old as time. Okay, I'm just gonna... A spirit? I have some slotted equipment ready to become spirits. I've got some shields and some weapons that are ready for that. But I don't have the runes just yet. Don't have the runes just yet. Don't got the minerals, mate. Don't got the minerals. But yeah, Holy Fire seems to really like doing the job. I've been impressed with how good Holy Fire has handled normal. Well, with the equipment I have on this guy, I have 321 Magic Find at level 27. I mean, even over 200 is probably enough for a lot of characters. Over 300 could even be looked at as excessive. This guy has got so much Magic Find and Magic Find potential, but at the moment it is clearly it's very much geared towards normal difficulty. I wouldn't expect this build to really function in Nightmare or in Hell, right? And nor is it really meant to. Glacial Trail. Where am I going? Under Crystalline Passage for the Frozen River. If Act 4, Act 5, you can stay between mobs and... Yeah, the Hammer Palette. I wanted to... Like, considering this character was a mule, and I wasn't really planning on going super far into the game, I'm happy with just going with this, and I can always respec, right? I can always respec. But bear in mind, this is one of my mules. So this isn't a... And I only play on hardcore, is one of the things that I probably might not be clear. I only ever play this game on hardcore. So right now, I'm kind of rolling the dice with my mule. Like, this is in most reasonable people's minds, this is a little bit of a no-no maneuver here that we're doing. But I figured, why waste a character slot with a mule where I don't get to use, like, the Larsic quest and stuff like that? So, I made this into, like, a surefire bet, will be able to beat normal kind of character. In a way that's safe. Like, I don't want my character to walk up and get killed. I will use Zeal if I can or have to. Like, if the fire damage is... If the holy fire damage is too low, just as, like, from the, like, the radial damage, like this. But as you can see, 2 hits and all those guys just dropped. And I didn't have to do fuck all. Except exist near these guys. So if I'm just using this character as a normal level Magic Find character, they're pretty set. Like... If I were to make a series of these of paladins that do exactly this, and were to use them to get Larsic quests and stuff like that, I could imagine it being pretty successful and repeatable. Wait, did it? Where is she? Is she like all the way up there? Did the quest trigger like through a wall? Mommy said I'm special. Wow. Wow, Toasted. That's good for you. You tell him. You tell him, Tiger. It totally fucking did. It like triggered the quest all the way like through the fucking wall. Nowhere actually like near Nilathak.
Nilathak did this to me. You've come to help me. My only hope lies with Mala. Please, tell her you've found me.
All right. Oh hey.
Overburdened.
Hey, look, a shiny gem. Please help me. no, I'm picking up gems. How much more damage is it going to do? 95 to 250, because I'm really just looking at the holy fire damage. I'm not even looking at what my weapons damage is. I'm just focusing on the area damage. 95 to 250? 103 to 272, that's respectable.
Hero.
Yeah, you already said that.
Hero.
But a really good set, even though, like, it's not end game by any means, but a really good set for fresh characters I found has been Eisenheart's. And you get it like fucking candy at Halloween. It, like, the game hands you it out. And I mean, in just the last run, we got both of these in fucking Chaos Sanctuary, and this, or was this? No, this was in up here. I've gotten 3 Necromancer set wands in the past hour. We're doing pretty good here. And this will be good, because now I'm going to get the resistance, right?
So. Thank you.
Is this the all personalize your items quest?
You have proven your thank Neelath.
She gave me some shitty shield.
Yes?
Oh, okay, well, at least she understands she did. That's what she did. Alright, let's see. Quest. Go fight Neelathak, right? Resistances. Let's just take a look, just to make sure. Yeah, everything goes up by 10. So I like how my fire resistance is 79 now. That's nice and an extra 10%. I guess now the trick would be to... I mean, you know what? And I could get rid of this +1 skills. I would do less damage. But if I put a Malbraga's shield on, I'd have 20% more magic find. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I put a Malbraga's on instead of Sigyn's? I think the increased damage is going to be important, because I want to make sure everything gets done quickly. Right? I'm going to want to make sure that everything is done quickly and efficiently. Nothing in here, right? Okay, so before we go to do Neelathak, I'm going to want to get out of here and go back to find the next area. So I need to go up 1 floor. Oh wait, didn't I get the waypoint? Wait, did that monster just come through and die? That's what it sounded like for a second. Crystalline Passage. Alright. Let's go fight Neelathok, I guess.
By the light, what is
Find
this
Neelathok
place?
in the halls of Yogurt. So the waypoint's going to be on the next floor, but I need to go down. I need to go 2 floors down. But the experience here seems pretty good so far. Damn. And with the Angelic's attack speed, with Zeal, and the fire damage, it really is just a brutal combination. Increase your attack damage by a huge amount and attack super fast. Works for me. Seems like an ice cold milk and an Oreo cookie of a fucking combination right there. Okay, so this was nothing. Game, give me the stairs. Oh. But wow, I feel like I'm kind of making Act 5 my bitch here. With Holy Fire. Act 5, you are my bitch. Gem Shrine. Now let's find the waypoint, because it might be beneficial to come back here if the experience stays good. Well, for a few levels or whatever, right? But I'm wanting to get up to a certain point, so that way I can back out, grab one of the, insight pole arms, give that to the mercenary, boost his healing, mana regeneration, which I don't really need too much, but that'll still go up, and his damage will probably go up. It'll just work out better for everyone. I'm guessing it's going to be around the edge. It seems like a common spot for a lot of waypoints in these kind of levels. Around the perimeter of the map. Skill Shrine. There we go. What's it doing now? And then what's its range as well? I'm just curious. 19.3 yards. Pretty good. That's pretty good. +3 to defense. That's huge. You ever get one of those maps that just kind of keeps fucking going? Come on! What the fuck? Where is it? There we go. Fuck's sake. There's a lot going on here with this map. And this was the right one. I wonder if I'm fighting Neelathok. And if I'm wondering if I'm gonna get a chance at dropping something nice. Let's see. Normal Neelathok though.
You have no idea of the power you I am overburdened.
No. +10 to life.
Due to this game.
Talk to Anya before. Alright.
You have stopped.
You've stopped Neelathok, and I will personalize an item for you. Can I do it with a gem? You know, if I write it, if I do that, it'll say Jules's. It'll say Jules's. Jules's Siggins guard. I'll have to save that. So what do we have here? Fire damage and mana. Well, that's kind of not useful to me just right now. So I'll save that for someone else. Okay, so now I need to go to the Glacial Trail. Fortunately, I know where it is. Simple. So now I just need to find my way through all this. This shouldn't be too bad. Got some good monsters, good experience.
I am overburdened.
Do kind of have a lot of charms going on.
I am overburdened. I need a key.
Ran out of keys. Oh wait, here we go. Uh-oh. This map is kind of looking like a weird swastika at the moment. Of course it is. What do they mean by this, Blizzard? What do you mean? Drifter Cavern. I don't know, is that gonna be any good for, like, magic find down there? Champions and stuff? (103, 272). 111 to 294. This character would probably go great with either a conviction paladin or rune word. So if I was able to get conviction onto the mercenary, That would probably work really well with this character. I mean, that would probably be like by Nightmare or Hell, so actually, maybe it's a bit iffy. Let's see. Frozen Tundra. Okay, let's go. Just need to get up the battlefield here. What do we have here? +6 defense, let's go. It's terrible. What level is it? Nothing? Level 5? Oh, I'll hold on to it. It's not really good, but I'll hold on to it. I think you can fuse runes, or like re-roll runes if you have 3 of them. Or, I mean, charms. This is a light plate, it's not like demons. Alright. Ancient Sway. That fire damage works pretty well on me. Let's see if we can get up to Bale's waypoint. Then I'll switch out. Put some new equipment. Wow, mana recharging. It's just like I have insight on. We made it. We made it. Here we are. At the top of Haragath. About to fight, essentially, the barbarian gods. To prove to them that we can beat Bale. Because they can come down and fight me. But for some reason they can't get off their fucking ass and get down here and fight Bale? course not, right? Why would they be able to do that? It's foolish. Alright. Well, this is it, right? This is essentially the test. This is the test, right? Is this paladin able to fight Baal? I'm gonna leave a way out, just in case.
We are the spirits of the Nephilim, the ancient ones. We have been chosen to guard sacred Mount Arient, wherein the world's stone rests.
Few are worthy to stand in his presence.
Fewer still can comprehend his true purpose.
Wow, I kind of kicked their ass, don't you think? What's my damage going to be now? Oh, but what do I... Ooh. Oh, it doesn't give you a passive. No passives. Although, resist all plus 60% is pretty big. But I'll get this for now. There we go. Increase my damage. Alright. So now I'm going to get up to the waypoint, and then that's where I'm going to back out and get the insight. Or, I mean, maybe I don't even need to. Maybe I don't have to. And then what do I need for Holy Shield? Okay, so I'm gonna need a few points for that. Because that's going to increase my defense and just generally be good. But I am really enjoying this build so far. It's simple, and it's gonna work for normal. So, like, with that in mind, with that framework in mind, this is probably an amazing build. With that in mind. That for normal, this is fucking brilliant. It's not complicated. And it's not, like, it's not requiring super high stuff. It's just using some of the earliest auras that he has in the game. And then just maxing it out. Okay, so here's where I need to find the waypoint, right? Like, this build has one job and it does it. It'd be nice if, like, Mage Fist worked with it. Like, if it made fire, if it was, like, it counted as a fire skill. How many pieces of Siggins do I have on right now? Just 2? I have 3 on. What happens if I... Oh, and then that takes off the boots. How much strength does it need? Well, it needs more. This gives me how much? Plus 10 strength? And that requires 75. I'm at 75. And the boots need what? They need 70. And then how many pieces of Siggins do I need for it to get that bonus? Do I just need 2 pieces, or do I need 3? If I could take off the gloves, keep the magic find bonus from the boots, and then put on, like, some magic find gloves, I could make this even better. Okay. It's level 3. Let's find this waypoint. It's great how, like, the exploding guys explode before they get to me. Oh, this is been a really fun build. If you're wanting to just play through normal, a Holy Fire Paladin is something I would suggest at least trying once. This has been pretty fun.
I am overburdened.
Get my strength up so that way I'm not reliant on strength booths. Booths? Booths. A strength booth. Okay, and then what's that going to give me? Defense, successful blocking, and smite damage. So, and plus 25% defense. So in my case, $110. Okay, so we're gonna leave, and we're gonna go back in, because this. Okay, who's got? Is it gonna be runes? It's probably gonna be sockets. Sockets 2. It's probably sockets 2. She was scooping up all the socketed equipment. Oh no. So I'll have to check. And then there's my Ort Ral Tal. You want to try an Ort Ral Tal? Fucking Ort Ral Tal. Alright. It's Ral Ort Tal. Come on. Don't you know anything? Alright. Let's scoop up the things. I'm going to scoop up these socketed items. Just so they don't get accidentally socketed, and that way they're on the character that's meant to store them.
Good day.
Good day. Okay, seems good so far. Anything in here? Yep. And I don't even know what I'm doing with some of these socketed items. I just have them. For now. Okay, so it wasn't on this. I'm gonna guess on sockets. I didn't, like, take it up onto Unikia 2, did I?
Good day.
You know, Unikia 2 kind of makes Unikia a little bit less Unikia. Is it this? No, but I could make it one out of that. I could just make a new one. Oh no, I can't. That's a spear. Fuck's sake. Polearm. I'm gonna take this. And this. In case if I can't find it, I'll just make a new one.
Good day.
Alright. So it's not on either of them. That's not what I was expecting. Is it going to be on... So I'm wanting to have one for, like, all my characters. So, I just want to just check. Is it here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, you know, I'm just gonna borrow this for now. Because this character can't even begin to start using that yet, so it's not so much of a problem. And then, I don't know. It'd be neat if Mage Fist actually worked with the fire. If it worked with Holy Fire, or with Fire Resist. Like, here, I'm just gonna check Google. Does Mage Fist affect Holy Fire? Wait, it does work? Let me check something out. let me just check something out. Cause this is gonna get interesting, I think. I'll end up losing Magic Find if I were to equip some of that. But I want to see... I kind of want to see what's going to happen here. Damn. I don't know how I'm supposed to work with this. I can barely move anything in here. Let's get rid of... this. That. That. Defense and life. Lightning resist. It's plus 7 to life. Plus 6 to life? Really? Let's get rid of that. Plus 12 to life. Lightning resist. Alright. 54 to 120? Or 54 to 119?
I'll put that to good use.
210 to 442. And so now... Does it say what his healing is? Regenerate mana 700%. He's got 20... He's got Magic Find. Okay. So let's put that away. Pull up this Magic Find hat.
I'll put that to good use.
So he's going to start losing the Eisenhart's bonus, but this is going to start stacking up a lot. Alright, hey Curry, welcome in. Then I'm not sure if I'm going to have a different armor, but okay, I want to see what's going to happen here. Because, first off, am I going to keep the Magic Find? Let's see. No. But now I just kind of want to check one thing. Dude. I was not expecting that. Mage Fist works with Holy Fire. Wait, what actually gets a bonus for that, right? Because it's +1 to fire skills. So, defensive aura, 11. Wait, if I go to it, what does it say? Base 10. But it's getting +1 to skill. Oh, no, but it's not getting it anymore because of that. I don't have enough strength for that. Okay. So that... Interesting. That's very, very good. Alright. Now if I take this off, I'll lose 40% Magic Find. But then this would give me +2 to fire skills. So if I were to turn this guy... If I were to get rid of the Magic Find on this character and actually just start, like, really just going full tilt... Okay, let's just take a little look here. 119 to 316, and this is just for the area effect. $913 to 1 to 1307. Okay, that went up by a lot. That was a lot of damage up here. 119, 316. Alright. So I know what I'm... If I need to bring up the damage on this, I already have an idea of what I need to do. This. That's going to be huge. And then I could get rid of some of my Magic Find again. Crank up my skills some more. And then, let's see, is there anything else at the moment? I don't think so. Unless I made like a spirit shield or something. Which I don't even know if I have the runes for that. I don't know what the runes for spirit is. Spirit, shield, rune... Spirit is... Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. Really? That's it? Talthal or Am. That's all I need?
Good day.
What do we got here? 3 sockets. Socketed helmets. Okay.
Good day.
Which one do I want? Probably the bottom one. Paladin only. Okay, so enhanced damage, 43 to attack rating. All resistances plus 5. That's the one. Level 30? Sure. Wait, do I have... And then what is it again? Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. Tal, Ort, Am.
Good day.
A lot of characters? Yeah, a lot of them are mules. Okay, so now let's go to runes. You know, I just realized if I take off the shield, because that's part of the Sigan set. All right, well I've got enough. I've got enough of these. I could make one of these shields. Mules carry items, Curry. So it was. I just want to make sure. Last check. Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. What? Oh yeah. Now let's go back over to the Paladin. Let's go back over to Jules. So it might end up lowering my my magic find. Well, let's just take a look to see what this does to the character. So one, if I switch over to my different weapon, is this still? So yeah, I'm losing magic find. If I switch off... Oh, wait, what's my holy fire now? 173, 440? Because that does give 6 to holy fire, but I am losing all of my defenses by not having a weapon. So while that was a really fun weapon before... Okay, I'm going to take this off. I'm going to give him Hell Plague. I'm going to give him this shield. So now he's got +2 to fire skills, +2 to all skills. So now that's going to boost the ability a bunch more. Now, there we go. 1381. All right, now if I go even further, and I equip Mage Fist and Loron, if I take off the Magic Find sort of like set, let's just say. And now that Siggins isn't really helpful anymore at that point. So wait, what is my magic find right now? 159. So still decent. And my damage though? My resistance is, my fire is actually now not maxed out. For once. But that's giving a bunch of bonuses to skills right there. So let's just take a look. Let's see what happens. Let's try this. With all the damage that I'm doing from... And then also with the mercenary being stronger. This is a very good build for normal. I wonder how far you could take this. Like if you cranked out everything into Holy Fire, Fire Resistance, and Sanctuary, or whatever it is that you needed. And then had a mercenary that like lowered resistances, had Sunder Charms, I think that they added those into the game. I heard people talking about it, and I looked them up, and they're like negative resistant modifier charms, right? So, you know, I understand it. So if you had all of that, is Holy Fire gonna... Is it gonna come, like, have, like, some kind of comeback? Like, it's ready. I'm thinking I should save some points so I can get Holy Shield. And what's going to be kind of nice is with like all the boosts right now, because like what's my boost at? If I look at something, yeah, it's like +4. So if I were to save 5 levels and put use 5 points to put 1 into the prerequisites to get all the way up to Holy Shield, if I was equipped the same way, it would have level 5 Holy Shield because of my equipment. So it would be... This is almost like a cope justification. It would almost be like I put 5 levels into Holy Shield, as if I had it... As if I had it right now, but waiting to have it for when I actually do. There we go. There we go. We made it. We made it through. Alright. Oh, you get it, Nikki? You get what I'm saying? It's like, you know, if I do put those 5 points into it, then I'll have 5 points in it. In 5 levels. I gotta see how bad is this gonna work? Like this, everything else has seemed to just work so far. I'm just gonna guess this is just gonna work. I need to see this though. If I just sit here, will this work? Yes, but no. Bale's minions are probably gonna rock me, so... Let me just be ready for Bale's minions. Like, what's it, like Lister or Lurker or whatever his name is? All the smaller minions just drop immediately. That's pretty impressive. Ooh, careful, scary. A good starter build? Yeah. This is my first one, actually. I've never done one of these before. And this is working great. Oof. Oh, shit. Please, game, just skip his like minions. Just skip his ones. Little trick there, right?
Salutations.
If you can't get past Lister, you just lead him out of the room. Right? He doesn't need to be dead. He just needs to be not in the room. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the support there.
Yes, warrior.
I agree on this tactical decision, obviously. Okay, am I going to be able to fight Bale?
The World Stone.
Let's just see. I'll just test it out. So let's just see if it works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oops.
You shall no longer taint this mortal realm.
Yeah, that did a lot better than I thought. It's funny when Bale is like easier than his like minions. If you take the blue portal, you'll go back into Wonderland. You take the red portal. See how far the rabbit hole goes. Yeah, Nikki. This character here is one of my mules. This character isn't even really meant to be a serious character in my roster. This is my gem and jewel mule character. And I only was really wanting to get him up to Act 2 so I would have a cube on him. So I would always be able to like fuse the gems. And I did the same thing on my runes mule so I could level up the runes. Makes sense, right? And somehow it got into my head, hey, you know what? Let's get up to Act 5. So that way I can use this character's socket quest with Larzuk to be able to upgrade some of the community sort of equipment here that I have with these characters. So it's all gotten to this point where now I'm leveling up my mules so I can finally play the game with my real characters. It's like something out of that South Park episode, right? It makes sense? Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Good job, Tyrael. Good job. Oh no, no. No, wait, what did you do? Tyrael! Alright. Cool. You're now Destroyer Jewels. But as you can see, there's a Gems and Jewels mule. There's runes, socketed items, my sorceress, necromancer, my charms mule, that's new. The second unique mule. The third set mule. My barbarian. My replacement to my dead necromancer that then became one of my mules. My Amazon that I never really play as this character. This is my actual paladin. Which was meant to be, and this build was stupid, mind you, at least in my opinion, a vengeance and conviction paladin on hardcore. So I'm essentially sacrificing all of the survive me, no die stuff to go fuck you can, right, with my attacks. And that build's probably only going to work if I can get it up to if I can get the character up to level 30. Because I'm going to need to have one of those insights pole arms. But this is him, the paladin. Arrow Wolf, no one cares. Set, uniques. And the assassin that I'll never play as, but I did that one time because people said, hey Slathe, do it like a speedrun. So I don't know. Jules is now looking pretty respectable at the moment. Jules is looking like a far more respectable character than I ever intended this paladin to be. Now wait a minute. Is Jules gonna be able to do normal cows? And if so, what could you find in normal cows? Is there anything good you can get in normal difficulty cows? Low-level runes, maybe? I just think it's kind of funny that out of all the characters that I've been trying to level up, like the Sorceress, I've been having a tough time, finding it really difficult to level up the Sorceress. But then Jules the Paladin, that's one of my mules, that I put no thought into at all, and I just go, holy fire, this character just fucking excels. And 215 in the UK? Oh, I didn't realize you were UK. Yeah, it would be about 213 right now, yeah. 6 hours ahead of mine, because I'm in Central time zone. So for me, it is 8. 8:15. See, this is where we're speaking to a person in the future. Well, you have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Good to meet you. Good to see you. I do this regularly, so come back. Don't be a stranger, y'all. Come on back, you hear? Right? I don't know what kind of accent that was meant to be at the end. I don't know, because I'm in Canada. So. Alright, so let's see, what do we got? Do I want to try Nightmare? I'll go to the lobby. Level difference, terrorized. Have I had this like turned off this whole time? So if I go to normal, it's gonna be terror zones, right? What, now it's gonna say terror zones? There's no terror zones. Alright, with my heightened lightning fire... Okay. I want to see if I can just do this kind of like a speed run. Let's go! Speed run! You know, I could pull up live split and actually like time it too. I could make it a lot like a speed run. At least in that sense, I could also see how long it takes to do a run, and then if we did a bunch of runs, how fast they could be, and whether it's on time with previous ones. Did my defense go down in any way? I feel like my resistances and everything should be higher right now. Well, that's good. Lightning resist plus 12.
I can't carry anymore.
See, those are some pretty significant numbers for this difficulty of the game. So it ends up just kind of working pretty well. Oh, motherfucker.
I can't carry anymore.
That level 13 bow isn't bad. It's like a low-level wisdom draw. And that's pretty good.
Hello.
Hello.
Congratulations, hero. I...
Thanks.
Get him out of there. Alright, so now... Something will break us. So now is this going to be a difference compared to the last fight with Diablo? With my lightning resist and fire resist up, is this going to be able to...
Not even death can save you from me.
Wow.
What do you need?
Alright, that worked out pretty well.
Hello.
Do I have like a magic find armor that I could put on this guy? What's his strength? 100. I can probably put this on him. He's already got one on.
I'll put that to good use.
Bunch of new crap. Alright, what do we have here? 10 to life. Which is pretty much better than that. Plus 6. Level 6. Plus 12 to life. I'm gonna get rid of that one, because it's too much space for the comparatively what it gives. Put the magic find one away. That works. Now, if I'm doing cows, I'm probably going to want Magic Find on, right?
I'll put that to good use.
$316. Okay, so now I'll want the... Where'd I put it? Alright. So it's going to be less damage, but get these just in case, even though it's going to be all low-level potions there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Impossible.
Oh. Okay, so put the potion next, or put the potion, put the portal next to this cow. Now, you don't have to do that. I just think it's appropriate. That's all. I'm just saying, I just think it's appropriate. You put the cow portal next to the cow. That's all I'm saying. And you do that, and then it's pretty clear what you're doing. Magic Find is at 321. Alright, 3210. Let's go. Let's see if we can roast some cows. That's pretty good. This is kind of sad at how effective this is. Is the experience even decent? I guess it's not. It's slow, but I guess this is more of a. There's lots of drops. But it's good to know that, like, I don't need to have the damage up higher, so I can have the damage reduction and go for the magic find. There was 3 set items there in one drop. This is a bit surprising, though, that it's so easy.
I am overburdened. It's locked.
I think that's roughly it. I think this character needs a little bit of movement speed. This character is really slow. What's movement speed? Plus 20%. That's practically standing still. Alright, alright. But cow runs would work for this. Just thinking of the potential here of finding low-level set items and things. This mule could be like a character creator. Oh, you have to pull this set, pull that set. Oh, wow, you're set up for fucking normal. Now start Nightmare, bitch. Right, that's when the game becomes Freddy Krueger. Oh, welcome to your Nightmare, bitch. Hey, Curry. Welcome back. But yeah, this looks like it has some potential. Doing cow runs with this magic find mule, right? This seems to work. Seems to want to work. Let's put all this away. But yeah, you know, and I was thinking of making like a section on the Discord where if people wanted to play, we could have like a channel in the Discord. And I've got all this shit here, and it's like, if I'm not using it, somebody should. And Diablo 2 Remastered, or whatever the fuck, is a pretty good game. Now, I'm probably just saying that because I played the original one way back when, but this game is really good. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say about that. That's it. End of discussion. So more Infernals. That's funny. Now I'm gonna have like a second set of Infernals. I'll have to hand out an Infernal set. But that did work very, very well. That was very good. Now, if I take the shield off... Yeah, so I need to have at least 3 pieces to have the magic find. And then this, I think I need to have all the... I need all the pieces to get the 40%, but I only need so much to get the 50s from the 2 rings. Okay. So yeah, Curry. The magic find on this character is 321. 321. 321. Alright, so let's leave, go back in. Do cow runs, right? I'm wondering how the character would do if I went into like a populated game. Or like, so if I went into a game that had, you know, multiple people already in there, and then went into cows, would that make? I mean, there'd have to be a few more people for it to make a difference with the magic find. Well, I could see. We got a leg now, so let's see. If I go to the lobby, join games on normal, Act 5, what up? Who's in here? Level 22 Druid. Act 4 quests. Who's in here? Level 88 Paladin and 28 6 Assassin. Let's join. So there will be 3 players, depending on how far they are.
Greetings.
Wait a minute. Are they doing if they're doing the quests? Am I gonna be able to do this? Alright, let's go. Oh, it's just the assassin now? So the other person quit?
I can't carry anymore.
Tancred's hobnails. Isn't Tancred's that Necromancer set? Okay. Well, that's neat though. You can do this to get set set items, though? That's what it seems like right now. Is it like a guaranteed set item?
No.
Like me some charms. What we got? That one's terrible. Ooh, yeah, throw that one back.
It's locked.
Throw that shit on the ground. I'm wondering if after doing cow runs, set items are going to feel a lot less special and I'm going to be more likely to, like, leave them be or sell them or something. Just seeing how easy they'll be to find them in this. If that's... I'm just kind of like... just plugging it all in here. So it needs 3 more skills for that, right?
No.
So right now it's just going to be more experience, though. Which isn't really the purpose here, but... Two sockets.
No.
Wow. There we go. It's a shame they couldn't have joined a little bit earlier. And then better drops.
It's locked.
Ooh.
You say freeze in Act 1? What's the Blade of Alibaba? I'll take the Blade of Alibaba. Need to be level 35 and have 42 dex. Does this reward dex? It does. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put a few levels into dex. And then I could make this character even better at Magic Find, getting better when they level up based on their character level at Magic Finding. Now, what could I have a Magic Find Jewel, I think. This one. So I could put 6% more Magic Find into that. Just as as a flat 6. Plus, the mana, enhanced damage. And then that would make up for the 40% Magic Find gotten here, but would also get better over time. Damage goes to mana. No, I think that I'll put... What level is this? 35. So this is a level 12 rare jewel, but I think that that would be a good idea, right? Turn it into a proper Magic Find sort of thing. 5 to 14, what's this one? 32 to 72, this is going to be really strong. So yeah, I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna put a jewel into it. So it's got, now it's got 2 different magic find stats on it. There we go. The Blade of Alibaba. That's right, hurry. See, I'm interested in this for its magic find potential. Because you could have 2 of those on a barbarian. And then it would be good for lower levels, but you'd have 2 of those on. That'd be huge. If you were equipped right with other things, right? Okay, so I'm gonna save this right here. Where's a good magic find spot? I'm gonna want to try to get to lower Kuros. Even though this is just on normal. That's supposed to be a good magic find spot, right? So it would put the way things are generated, I suppose, at the test with the high magic find, right? And then what did I need? I needed 2 more levels. Okay, so here's Lower Kuros. I'm gonna see if I can try to find the waypoint and the hut with the fire. There we go. Nice. I don't think that was it. There we go.
It's locked.
Okay, so I need to go find a place to level up. There's a bunch of people in here though, so I could probably go to... Now I'm kind of wondering, where am I supposed to be leveling at this point? Find just a good bunch of them and see what's going on. I suppose it's gonna be experience. So what's one other thing that's good about that that sword, that free sword the guy gave away? Is that by the time I'm able to use it, that it will already be probably giving more magic find than that other one I'm using. So it'll, by the time I'm even starting using it, it will be better. Although I'm not going to have the full angelic set bonuses, so we'll see where I lose out on that. It's going to be like resistances or attack speed or something like that. Being pretty generous with the runes. Is this place meant to be good for runes, or is it just RNG? But with 2 extra people, this should be increasing the experience and drops rate of the monsters, so this should be all around better for what I'm trying to accomplish here. If I can get that out. See if we can get to Neelathok. But also, by the time I'm using that sword, I should have the the skill points to get Holy Shield as well. So I'll be able to enhance my defense as well as my magic find, and probably my melee damage as well. So that's gonna be great. That's awesome. See, that's what the high magic find skill got me. It found me a game with a person in it that dropped the item. You know, like somebody like swimming under your fishing boat and like hooking a fish on your. There we go. What level was it? 35. Okay, so that's probably found in Nightmare or in Hell then. Probably Nightmare. Needed Dex. It's bonus from Defiance. is.
No idea of the power you face.
I can't carry anymore.
He dropped an F rune. Even the wand was shit. This is the worst Nilithok ever. I mean, there's probably been worse ones, but that one was pretty bad. Do I have an item in the cube? I do, right? Yeah. Lizard's large charm. +2 to mana? No. Where's this guy anyway? He's in Maggot Lair. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. I'm trying to make my mule character into also a side magic find character. Right now, my current dedicated magic find character is this mule that's my gem mule. And I've been fortunate enough to be able to scoop up a free item that's going to make him a much better magic find mule paladin. For Act 1. No, not Act 1. For normal. For normal difficulty. And maybe a bit of Nightmare, I don't know. I'd have to kind of see. It could work in Nightmare, but it would probably... Ugh. It does sound like trouble, though. I'd have to test it. But do I just want to do cows? So that's Act 5, what's up? They've been in there for a while now. They've been in there for a while now. So I'm going to join. But I'm not going to go to Act 5. I'm not doing that. I'm not about going to Act 5. See, they're going to Act 5. Not me. Wait. They're in Ariat Plateau? Alright. So we're going this way. Let's see if we can find... Let's find Wirt's leg. Find it. Yeah, it's probably not going to be next to the wall. It can be, though. Maybe let's not... Not say it isn't too soon.
It's locked.
There we go. Okay. Got it.
Good day.
Sure, why not? I'll grab those. Grab one of these. Tastefully put it next to the cow. Wow, right next to the Cow King? Wow, right in front of my Cow King?
I am overburdened.
What do we get? Azarus. Arcanas. And an Angelics. Nice. So that means I've got another set of Angelics. Well, of rings at least. Another pair. That's going to be helpful for making other new characters that need like health gain and just generally going to be good.
It's locked. I can't carry it.
This is kind of hilariously effective, don't you? This has no business being this effective. It's
I can't carry it.
It's not fair. Oh, there we go. Let's hold on to some stuff here. I'll take charms, jewels, and I don't know, uniques, maybe set items. See if I can find something good. So that's another piece of Arcanas. I'm not familiar with that set 'cause I've never had the full one. So there we go.
Thanks. I am overburdened.
Dusk Deep. All resistances plus 15, light radius, reduced damage by 7. That seems like a pretty good helmet. Light radius,
I
and then...
can't carry anymore.
Do you really need light radius? So there's gonna be a little bit more shadows around your character. By -2. Like, I think you'll be fine. That sacrifice that you had to make for that -2 light radius. It's like you're not like Gandalf holding them off with the light. Your light radius isn't scaring anything away in Diablo.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
And if doing this is going to help accumulate more runes, then at least that's going to help me with being able to kind of fuse and get higher level runes by going up the chain of them. I don't know if that stops at a certain point and then you have to start over with new ones, or
I can't carry anymore.
if it all just goes into each other, but we'll see.
I need a key. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
But in one level, I'll be able to put on the shield and have a bunch of more defense and blocking.
It's locked.
Go defensive for a level. But yeah, it's kind of funny how good this is. Although if I put on that magic find sword, I mean, my damage is gonna go. Oh wait! If I want my damage to go up, I'd switch to this. Never mind. This would be a mat. This is matched up right. This is matched up right. Never mind. Gee.
I can't
Sorry about that.
carry anymore.
Sorry. But you get the you get the cough ASMR or whatever. ASMR. You get the sound shit over the microphone with the coughing stuff and the sound. Right? Really loud in your ears if you're wearing a headset.
It's locked.
If you are wearing a headset while I've said that, clearly that this means that this was for you personally. I won't name you. Whoever you are that is listening to this on a headset and just got coughed at, like at point blank, you know who you are. And so, thus, that will always remain anonymous and true. Whoever that is. See, this way, if it ever happens, it's right. It's like an easily self-fulfilling prophecy. You see, now you see, that's how you know that your whole thing is pretty much just Dune. Okay. Let's identify and unload. Let's see what do we got here. What can we dump out here? Another Hazara's shield. Arcana's helmet. Arcana's death wand. See that makes that. Is that a Necromancer set? Death wand. This is a death wand. That's awesome. Getting more angelics. What do we have here? Dusk Deep. I'll hold on to that. That looks neat. What do we got here? Maximum damage. Well, there we go. That is going to, once again, make this even sweeter. Where's that weapon? Where did it go? Here it is. Now, where did I put that jewel? %, enhanced damage. 6% better chance of magic items. So there we go. Now, that will be a very good replacement for the angelic sword. A very good replacement for the angelic sword. Do I have dex on this? I don't know what's giving me the dex. The rings. Alright, so I need one more level, and I'm about to get it. Alright, let's go to... Did they clear it out? Because it says Act 5. So, what are the chances that this is still good? Get up to Mephisto. And I can also switch between the damage and the magic find. $328. Oh, it was gone. You got your PB in Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition that put you in 3rd. Cool, cool. Awesome, Rebrack. In Special Edition. So was that in, like, any percent? Or was that in Special percent? It was Special percent. Cool. Cool. I'm pretty sure I was the one that asked for that to be a category. Because I just thought it was something different. You had to play it different. And I really like the Special Edition little competition. Perhaps. I've not done Monkey Island speedruns for, like, months now. I kinda stopped. But, like, I could maybe do a fun run, right? I'm not even trying to keep up with my own PBs or anything. I could do a fun run, but I've not done that in a while. I'd have to get back into it. I'd have to find my notes and get back into it. I think the worst nightmare one that I tried to do a speed run was Leisure Suit Larry. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Why did I think Leisure Suit Larry will be a good speed run? That's the one. That's the one. But that's cool. That's awesome. I'm glad. Good job. Okay, so what am I doing again? Oh, I am getting my skills ready. So I'm going to want... That is F1, and this is F2. So I can go F2, put on Holy Shield. Now my defense is better. What's my resistance like? It's okay. Okay. Mephisto now.
You're too late.
Well, the other guy left, so large shield. What is large shield?
Stay a while and listen.
What's this, though? Siggins? That was the last piece that I needed, right? So let's just take a look. Because now I'm going to be curious. Siggins helmet. Where's the belt? It's going to be over here, right? Siggins belt. And Siggins armor. Now what does it get? Let's see. Attacker takes damage of 20. Okay. Fire resist damage reduced by 7. Damage reduced by 7. Alright. And then what does the rest of it get? Attack speed, defense. Shield gets nothing. Fuck the shield. It gives you +1 to skills. What do you want from us? What's the helmet give? Attack rating. Fuck's sake. Boo. Boo. Yeah, put that there, there. That's pretty sweet, though. That was pretty sweet. I was not expecting to get Siggins. Oh, wait, what's this? Siverbs. Do I have a Siverbs? Probably on the Paladin. It's a shame this one didn't work out. It would have been kind of cool. Like, this one would have been a really cool weapon if it was a one-handed sword. It could have been cool. But this one really feels like you're going in for a Hail Mary where it's like, I have no defenses, but everything around is burning, right? Like, it's alright. Just dangerous. It's just very risky to use that. Alright, so we got the Paladin up to level 35. It's got the sword on. So now if I'm thinking if I just get fight. Alright. All I'm gonna really need is that. So let's see, what do we got? Act 2. Are there any games on Nightmare? What's this? Deathcore, the Assassins. Deathcore? If we do normal, and then we do another cows or something like that. Or is my... Well, if I put the auras up, I don't know. My lightning... Oh, that's lower. Although I could switch to my damage thing and then raise all my stuff up if I'm going to be fighting like Diablo or something. So let's take a look here. Let's see what happens. What's my poison resist? 21? Well... That's not what I'd want it to be. was the way up. Of course it was. Fucking Mephisto. I'm going with the high stats and damage. So that I can roll through here a lot quicker. What? Oh. Extra gold from monster. Okay, here we go. Skull Shrine, here we go. Alright. What's up, my resistance is down? There we go. Temporarily poison resistance off. Shield. Is this gonna work now? I have no potions. Oh shit, these guys are still do crazy amount of damage.
I can't carry anymore.
And then what's the magic time like on this? 231. So that's still very, very respectable.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
The title needs an update. Yeah, it might be a bit of a... It might have been a misleading title. I apologize for that. But I can assure you that playing this paladin is also helping the purpose for the Necromancer to be played. And it's also... We've been going for 5 hours. It's 9:30. Who's to say I'm not going to play as the Necromancer? I'll have to keep up... I'll have to honor that part of the title then and play as the Necromancer, like, right away. I'm just kind of magic finding. Because I've now just kind of properly set up this this paladin to be... he's kind of set up for doing magic find on normal to a point where it's kind of ridiculous. And I'm just kind of trying it out, because I've never really had something... I've never really had characters like this. I've never really played a lot of Diablo 2 to this degree. Like, because I don't know, I guess I've been playing it a lot. Learned a lot about a lot of the changes. Like, because I remember Diablo 2 way, way, way back. So, putting everything I've learned, I'm kind of getting to the... Shit. Getting to it with, some old school, new school shit. My Necromancer's level 75. Most of this is just crap that I've found tonight. I'll either ship it off onto some mules or figure out what I'm doing with that. Okay, let's see if I can do it. With high resistances and... Let's see if we can fight Diablo. $99 or $95.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, did I switch to the wrong weapon? Wait, what does more damage? 1125. 1380. Okay. Yeah. So the other one definitely does more damage. Alright. But still, that's a decent amount. Should be good. So I didn't really get anything good there from Diablo. That sucks. That's a shame. At one point, because I'm getting way too much crap here. I'm either going to have to mule it all off, pass it on to friends, create a free game and just drop items on the ground. Or just sell things, throw it on the ground and leave. You know, things like that. But, let's see. Every time you build a magic find, you lose like 80%. You're building... Wait, every time I build MF, I lose 80% fire resist and get too scared. Oh, so you... Okay, Let's see, what am I at right now with my fire resist? And then this is on a paladin, and I am a holy fire paladin on this one. So, like, he's already gonna get bonuses to fire resist and to the maximum fire resist, right? I don't know what to tell you. This build is hilariously good for this part of the game. Yeah. So, like, I'm thinking that Jules here is going to be a great normal difficulty magic find character. If I leave all this stuff on this character, he'll be great at normal. If I was to be able to get him more powerful and get like some Sunder Charms and stuff like that, and somehow get a better magic find set, which I'm sure is possible, you know, somehow get one. Or I could probably figure out some way. Let's see, if this is giving 50, there's probably boots and gloves that would give more than 50, and that would just be the boots. And then, I don't know if, is 50 gonna be the best magic find? Is this gonna be the best magic find you'll find on a ring? I don't know. So yeah, this character's at the moment pretty put together for that. I got this, wait, when did I get this? Was that from Diablo? I don't know, I got that earlier tonight. That was pretty exciting. Gold wrap! Alright, so things that I wanted to move off of the group things. Arcana's head. I'm guessing that this is for... It's gotta be for a Necromancer, though, right? Death Wand and Sign. Like, there's no way it's not. Alright. Now, if this was working out pretty well, let's just keep doing this. Because if it was giving me, like, constant set items, then that's going to be a good chance of being able to get complete sets. And, those will be generally good for making new characters, and also just getting to check out all these new things. Some of them aren't, like, new at all, but when you're not familiar with them, new's new.
It's locked.
I just want the portal. Map. Game. Just... Oh wow, it's the book. Great. At least something popped up on the map. That made me feel like I was doing something right for like a second. Please find the portal. It's gonna be up there or something stupid, isn't it? Oh, okay. No. It made me lose hope. There we go. Don't use sets very often beyond the big ones, yeah. Well, that makes sense. I mean, I also find that when you're making characters early on, they do give a nice boost where if you don't have some very specific set of gear or equipment for, like, you know, your level 1 to 30 character, that some sets can really make the difference. That, like, getting you through normal, I want to say, the launching point of your character, where you're getting up to like level 30 and you're going into Nightmare, having some set items, and it doesn't have to be full sets, can give you that edge, I think, and once again, I'm only ever talking about hardcore because it's all I ever play on. And like one of the things that I think is I think this is an essential item. If you're playing hardcore and your character's anywhere from level, what, like, is it 12 to 30? You should be wearing angelic halos. One, you should be wearing them for the life bonus and replenish life that they give you. This is hardcore. You only get one life. Make your health keep going back up. That's going to be helpful. If you get little hits, get little heals. You're going to use less potions. And it's almost gonna be like damage reduction, in the sense where if you get hurt, it's gonna recover back. Strategy number 1. You play hardcore exclusively? Yeah, at one point you're gonna out-level these things. That's absolutely true. Yeah. But, like, at early levels, and I've found these, specifically, I've still found them useful, at least for magic finding. So I think that these items, the Angelic set is definitely a must-have. Keep the amulet and the rings around, and you'll have magic find and +1 skills. You can probably get something better at a higher level. But for most of the game, which is... Well, actually, no, arguably you could say most of the game is a higher level, because it's going to take longer to level at higher levels. You know, there's a little bit of a philosophical debate here. But I just think this is an item that is a must-have for hardcore, based off of the value it gives you from your essential stats. Your health, healing, and your mana. Most of the game, level 92 plus, yeah. You got me there. You got me there. I can't argue against that. That just sounds like a fact. So... yeah, Angelics. When you're making new characters, toss those on them. And it'll help against, you know, it'll help against dying. That's the thing. I'm getting a bunch of these all of a sudden. Like, why am I getting so many of these? I've never gotten, like, one of these in the past, like, month of playing these, but now suddenly I'm getting, like... Is it because my magic find's up the ass now? Or is it because I'm playing as a paladin? Is the game doing the, oh, you're playing as a different class, so... I get it, sort of thing? Fucking game. Always pulling this bullshit. Three Tel'Rajah's masks. The game's stuck. The game doesn't know what to do. You'll log back out, log back in the next day, and they're like, we fixed it. And all the items, all the Tel'Rajah's masks are different items that they should have been. One of them is like a fullumination potion. What am I doing now? Why am I here? Oh yeah, I'm doing the cows.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, thank you, Akara. And now, once again, as always, in the tasteful position of next to the cow. It is the cow level, after all. Our magic find is at a 328%. Let's go. I'll put on the defense just to be sure. You know, I've not found a single Soj. I've tried and I've tried and I've tried. I've cried and I've cried and I've cried. And I've still not found a Soj. Okay, another one of these. Alright. Wow. You've only found one in 20 years? Damn. I'm sure I'll find one ever. If I can... Wait, is Andariel immune to fire? If I could make this character nightmare safe somehow. Like, and I don't know, like... Charm... Get really good charms. I have no idea what I would need to do, right? Make him nightmare safe. And keep all these magic find sort of buffs. If I could do Nightmare Andariel runs with this character, I feel confident that I could probably find them that way. With 300 plus magic find, I feel like that would be... That should be possible. But then again, it's not like you'll, like... Oh, you have higher magic find, you're gonna get the better items. It's not like that, necessarily.
I can't carry it.
It's another Eisenhart's. Andy's weak to fire? Yeah. So if I can get this character through Nightmare, up into doing Andy, I'm pretty confident I should get some good stuff. Because this setup is just so easy to use. Holy fire. That's it. Who knew? Holy fire plus thorns? So, like, what would you need then? Bramble? Or would you use... Is it bramble or dragon? Or bramble and dragon? And then you have fanaticism on. And... What's your scheme here? Come on, Table Shark. What are you scheming here? This is Diablo 2 we're talking about. Bramble? Yeah. That's my plan for my Necromancer. I have sort of like a wish list that I'm wanting. So I already have the basics where I have and I'm wanting this for all my characters so far, right? Because I'm kind of coming back into this. Get an insight spear, or it's not a spear, but I keep just wanting to say it's a spear. It's not a spear. Disclaimer, it's not a spear, but I'm just gonna call it a spear because it's a fucking spear. So, insight on all the mercenaries, right? Step 1. That's already sounding like a good plan. Oh, whoops. Is there room in here? Okay. And I'm just saving the charms because, I don't know, they'll be useful as well. I can throw them on weak characters that are struggling to help them get through parts of the game. So if I don't have the right equipment, or if I don't really know exactly what I'm doing, I could at least have a bonus of some charms. That's what you're doing on the summoning necro? Yeah, that's my plan too. I'm wanting to get Bramble, I want Dragon, I want, I forget, I have a list, and it's on the Discord. It's in, like, the general chat on the Discord. So wait, did I already fight the king? Is that... I'm guessing I must have. Insider Numeric is a good start. Pride or obedience? Yeah. Because, I mean, insight is nice because it's giving you, like, the double heal, but at one point, healing isn't going to be enough, and it's going to be cracking and breaking the defenses of the bosses so that way you can even hurt them at all. Because otherwise, I mean, skeletons struggle against regular Diablo. Right? Like, super duper uber Diablo is gonna make skeletons, you know, wish they had tear ducts. Wow, so I did get a lot of setup. Like, I mean, I have all of these already. Like, not the full sets or anything, but I have all those pieces. Yeah, at one point I'm probably just gonna need to just go into some game and just dump all these items. Here you go, some random guy. Here you go. Here's a bunch of different random set items that you don't want. Beast to get fanaticism. Is it a charge that gives... Or is it a straight up aura? I thought Beast turns you into a werewolf. You know, that's... You know what? Now that... You know what? I need your counsel here. Let's bring it over here. So this character... Let's bring it up to the... Where it's gonna really be, right? So... This character... Let's just look at... This as a preliminary. And, yeah, so... I'm holding off on some things because I don't know what it is I'm wanting to invest in. A lot of skills have had a single point put into it. And I've gone, well, I'm going to have equipment that's going to give me stat bonuses. And for the moment, I do. So, reading off what we have here. We've got strength for my armor, hopefully enough. Dex, in case I don't think I'll need Dex. Vitality, I would just my dump stat, vitality. Sounds about right. Energy, I don't think I've spent a single point. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I spent a little bit. I don't know. Don't even remember. Not important. Skeletons. I noticed summon resist was beginning to peter off in value per level. And it made me question, one, I know I'm going to need to have summon resist. Or else my skeletons are fucking gonzo. They are done. They're toast. I put 1 point in every form of golem, so that way no matter what golem I use, depending on the situation, because not all golems are always built, I think, perfectly for every situation, that they'll have the bonuses covering from all the different forms of them. It's not my main skill, so I'm not really even going for Golem Mastery at the moment. I'm considering putting a single point up the tree, so that way I have lower resist. Lower resist, I think, is going to be important for hell, because there's going to be a lot of champions, monsters, and bosses with immunities. And I'm hoping that in some of these cases, because I'm not talking about uber bosses, like this is as far as I've ever gotten in Diablo 2. Just by the way, this is the farthest I've ever gotten in Diablo 2. This Necromancer, here and now, that you're looking at, this is my furthest character ever. Even back in the day. This is my furthest character. I'm just trying to hammer this home. It is a bit repetitive, but it makes it crystal clear. So, I'm thinking I'm going to want to get... Because I'm not wanting to just read a guide. I don't want to just make someone else's Necromancer. That's boring. I want to make this, you know... Low resist is critical if you want poison, but amplified damage is going to be better for a summon necro most of the time. It also breaks it does break physical immunities. That's a good point. Although if I with the mages, and they'll have the spread of different elements, right? There's a possibility that whatever element they're gonna be resistant to something, but they might have a lowest resistance in some of these categories, which can be lowered by X amount, and that some of those mages will end up doing much more damage than others, right? And if I'm using my equipment to level it up, like if I only need one skill in it, this is kind of the exact same thing with the Holy Shield on the Paladin, then this thing's going to be level 6 or 7 or something, right? The mages are bad? Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. I think the way that this Necromancer is being built, in my mind, in my mind, that's real. It is real. Is that this Necromancer is kind of a combination of things that I would have wanted to have done way back in the day, and things that I know now, and me just kind of, and also just kind of blazing my own trail. Yeah, no, exactly. Play what you enjoy. No, exactly. And I'm thinking of getting revives. And I'm balancing out the options here. I'm thinking of getting revives, and I know that you have to recast them all the time. Sure. And that they only last 3 minutes. Sure. What's going to be nice is that whatever area I'm in, the monsters that are there, I'm going to be able to summon those monsters with more damage and more health. So immediately my ones are going to be tougher than their ones. Step 1. Clearing areas. Clearing areas. 2, it's going to put more bodies on the table. And it's going to keep me behind more of a flesh wall of soldiers that keeps me safe and snug behind layers of bone wall far away from wherever the battle's going on. I'm leaning towards revive because of how summon resist seems to be, while it's good at level 6 with my with my level ups with it, with my equipment giving it bonuses. Getting 2% per level, and that's going to turn into 1%. It's going to end up being about 60%. And the difference between 50% and 60% resistance, I want to say is, well, in some cases it'll be huge, but in other cases, I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking, per point of investment, I'm going to get a single soldier in revive. Because they never changed revive to have less guys. Like skeletons back in the day when you could have 20 of them. Right, level 20 skeletons meant you had 20 skeletons. They sucked ass, but you had 20 skeletons, 20 mages, and 20 revives, and your golem, right? Single point and summon resist. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm not sure if I want to go with getting lower resist now, because it would, well, let's see, what would I need? So I've got amplify damage. This is from a wand, I'm pretty sure. So I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would need 6 levels. I've got 5 there. So I think I've just talked myself into it. I'll pump 5 levels into revive. Ha. Let's go. And now for stats. I don't think I have any equipment that needs higher strength or anything just yet. More points in amplified damage. Yeah, I've only have the 1 point in it because I know it's all it is just going to be the area of effect. And if you have high cast speed, and it's super cheap anyway, just I don't know. I'm fine with it. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but yeah. Let's get some more vitality. What am I at now? 972 with my life. There we go! Broke 1,000. Alright, looking good. So, let's cook up. Where am I going? What am I doing? Am I just trying to progress through the game? I am. Okay, so... Did I get to the Arcane Sanctuary yet? Alright. We're doing Arcane Sanctuary.
Fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Well, this is convenient. So how do I want to handle this? Let's send the golem in. Immune to fire. I probably should have read the screen. That's like fucking Tolarian Community College. Reading the card explains the card. Fuck me. Yeah, I do want to get a Monarch shield, because I want to make a Spirit shield that isn't for my Paladin. And I feel like that would be a good... Then again, right now, this is my shield. This thing... And now, I could make a better one as well. But this thing fucking rocks. This shield's the best shield ever. Now, how am I going to deal with this? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm not going anywhere near that. I can guarantee that mob of ghosts would be near instant death if I go up to it. Not touching that with a fucking 50-foot pole. You know, I probably should have revived the ghosts. Maybe I should set revive to like a hotkey. I guess it gives more distractions. Maybe does it lower the armor more? Lower the defense rate if there's multiple things? You know, I only just found out the other day when playing as that paladin that you were seeing, that when you get the resistance to, like, the defense auras, that they raise your maximum resistances. I only actually just learned that recently. Alright, let's get some mages. Now watch mages be awesome. Because I don't want to go over there. I just want to sit right here. Let's see. Will this work? Well. Isn't this interesting? Welcome to the Arcane Sanctuary, everyone. We're stuck at the first set of stairs. Yeah, I'm not going through there. That seems like a really bad idea at the moment. Wow, these guys... Try to slow them down. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I should have revived the ghosts, because they could have flown over. But then the ghosts might have gotten taken out, because this is a big mob of these. But I guess the ghosts... Would the ghosts still be immune to physical, even though now they're a revive, so they're technically like a different creature, with stats that are equal to... What the fuck? That could have been bad news. That could have been really bad. If that guy got up close. Turn him into another mage. Yeah, like they get the abilities though, like some certain moves or certain traits that might apply to them. Like if you would get the beetles, I think the beetles from Act 2, I think might shoot the lightning off of them because it's something that they do. I think that might be the case, but then and the ghosts are able to fly over cat like a ghost could fly over this. It would have the traits that it would normally have as that creature, like that. But yeah, or maybe you know what it might have. You know what they might have, even though it's not because I think all ghosts have this. Don't they have drain stamina or drain mana or something? Maybe not. Maybe not. Just a thought. This is just late night Diablo thoughts with Slathe the Space Marine. Alright, fuck this. Eat corpse explosion. This is that moment where I should have gotten lower resist, right? It's like now I'm seeing it. Fuck. I can still get it. I can still get it. It's not a problem. And I've not used any respecs, so if things go tits up, I could always just like redesign the character by just going, hey, redo my shit, and then it's done, right? Not a problem. So, all right, let's. Is a skeleton gonna survive over there? Maybe, maybe not, but a revive could. can get... You can make infinite respecs? Okay. Well, that puts a little bit of the pressure off. I thought you only got one per, like, normal nightmare in hell is how I understood it. Oh, here we go. Another one. At least we got this all set up here. We got the base. You know, let's call in the reinforcements. Come on, ghosts. Come on, ghosts. We know you're out there. There you go. You just cast it. You just cast a little bone wall around, and then the ghost, you know, the everybody around that just senses the bone walls, and it pisses them off, and then they start coming at you because they're like, fucking bone wall. That'll handle that. Oh, yeah, it's only 9. So now I need to get revives. Goat people sound great. Let's get goat people. Oh, that one's a champion? Oh, well, fuck that. Oh, that's not ideal. Kind of trapped here now. Dog shit for summoners. Oh, it's not the best. At least it's not the maggot layer. See, I knew I got this spell for a reason. Enigma would be nice. Alright, let's begin. How many do I have now? 9. Come on, Azrael. Don't give up on me. Come on, don't. You can't die on me, soldier. Now go, my ghosts. I like when things fall into place like this. It really is nice, isn't it? America's basically the best gear he's ever gonna get, and he's still randomly nuked. Yeah. Oh no, this game can throw you a hardball. You have to be kind of like mentally prepared for that as well, don't you think? Because like this game can be in the most unfair like video game that I can even think of. It's Diablo 2. So you have to beat it at its own game. You have to be even more unfair than Diablo 2 is to Diablo 2. Yeah, I'm kind of paranoid because my own ghosts are making me like going, are those my guys or are those their guys? Underestimate the effect higher players count? Yeah. Oh yeah, so that'll get you. You go, oh, I can do it. Now, if you're doing it, are you doing it in a team? Are you doing it in a team that supports each other? So, like, if you're an army necro, do you have a barbarian or a paladin or a druid there to help boost your summons while also being able to benefit of being in the crowd of summons? You know, where there's that kind of give and take, you know, sort of, you know what I'm talking about. Is there synergy between the team going to the places? And not just like any synergy. Hardcore survival synergy. I wouldn't see a problem in it if there was a paladin in a game that had level 20 prayer with all of the trimmings. That would make sense to me. Oh, it's offline? I guess with offline you're able to change the player count, right? You're able to go, There's 8 players in this game, and just tell the game to do that, and then... Jeez. I was getting a bit spicy there. You know, this whole little junction here has gotten me confused as to where I'm even, like, what direction I'm even traveling. Man, the Arcane Sanctuary is so cool, but also complete bullshit. Me down here, please. Oh, this will work. Make an MC Escher painting, but let's make it a fucking horrible. Jeez. Jeez. Like, monster pet pathing is absolutely horrendous. But I knew it would be. Nope, 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 get out of there. I need to get out of this place for a second. Holy shit. That place is brutal.
Greetings.
What are we doing here? Act 2. What are we gonna get in Act 3? So, plus 20 more health? Is it a skill book or a stat book? So, more health, pretty much. And then it's not going to be until Act 5 when getting the plus 10 resistances, right? Alright. Alright, game. The lightning enemies in Act 3. So I think what would really be beneficial for the Necromancer is if I'm able to nightmare train that paladin and then bring him on to Andariel runs. Then if I can get myself 2 Stones of Jordan plus 2 to skills from the rings and whatever else the fuck Stone of Jordan gives, who cares? Would be a pretty good boost to all the summoning skills and the like. So we need to get 2 of them. And then I think that that would be probably the best way to find one. Unless there's a better way. I don't know. %1 better chance of magic find? I should probably take that, right? Maybe I don't need to get lower resist. I have it on this crossbow. This could work, right? It's that seed shot. You shoot it until it casts slower resist. Then it, I don't know, casts it, I guess? I don't know. If focusing on melee summons. I mean, I could probably respec if I needed to. But just gonna go over what I have here. I've maxed out Skeleton Mastery, Skeleton, and Mage. And I've put I put 3 points into Summon Resist. And 1 point into each type of Golem. And 1 into Golem Mastery. And then at this point now I've put, 6 into Revive. And then everything else just has a single point that's been put into it. I'll probably get it. I was saying to someone that I was wanting to spend the 3 points to get a single point into Poison Nova. Just because it would be something at least to do. When you're in the background, you're in the back row, you're all protected, at least you're casting something and doing something. It's more entertaining and go pew 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 than it is to stand there and go, right? I like how it's just some crossbow in the comment there. Oh yeah, that's something I found on Nightmare. I just thought it was neat, so I kept it. I wasn't actually serious. It's on my secondary because it has the same +2 to Necromancer skills, so in case I do switch weapons, I'm not losing anything. And it is somewhat useful in some ways, you could say, arguably. So it's better than, like, swapping to nothing and then losing 2 skeletons or something like that, right? It's not great, but it's not bad. Probably detrimental. Yeah, but it's fun. We'll be sitting there like, what? I don't know. That's why I've been really liking this insight. I've never had one of these before. I think this is a pretty good one. Maybe it's not my best one. I think I've got another one that has like +17 meditation. About Death's Web? It's not like Death's Set, is it? Or like shitty little level 1 set, or whatever it is. Never used Poison Nova. This character's just kind of almost like has a little bit of everything, so you can do anything. And I'm not really I don't really have a strategy or anything in mind to fight uber bosses or anything. That's probably not even really my goal with this character even in mind. I would probably use this character to establish the foundation for another character that's much more securely built based on the house that this character built. Right? Oh, it's a unique wand. So for this character, I was wanting to get the Arm of King Leoric. I think the Arm of King Leoric would be a nice upgrade from this wand. It would be a nice little touch-up. That's the wand you're gonna use. You're gonna to make it a beast. But isn't it? If it's a unique item, you can't make it into a rune word. Do you mean like make it a beast as in make it a beast like the rune word, or make it a beast as in you're gonna make it an awesome wand? You know we're talking Diablo 2, right? Dweeb? What the fuck's an Dweeb? Not make it a beast until make it a beast. Yeah. Alright. What do we got here? Neither of these really feel like upgrades. Because I feel like I'd want the Decrepify. Iron Maiden, not so much. But Decrepify for sure. Because I'm wanting that to slow them down and keep me alive more. So, keeping that for now. And this is all stuff I just found tonight on that Paladin run. I don't know, I'm also kind of getting back into the game after years of playing the game, like not playing the game. You know, it's been a long time getting from there to here. It's been a long road. But my time is finally here. We're gonna play some Diablo 2. I was pretty happy to get that tonight. I mean, it's pretty snug with the way that the Paladin's set up. Which, I don't know, do you think... Okay. Because getting some good equipment is still on the table for this Necromancer. This Necromancer has kind of scraped through it, over-leveled, done whatever I could do with it to get him further and further and further, right? But he's at a point where I feel like if this character pushes too much further, I'm gonna hear that ah. I had a horrible vision about it that this Necromancer was gonna die, and I'm gonna stop that. I am going to stop that from happening with this Paladin. With my mule. You were level 86 before you pushed into hell? Yeah. So like I'm level 70 what? 75 or 6 and it's like I'm in hell. It's like, wait, what am I doing? Well, it's working. For the moment, it's working. It's very dangerous and I'm probably going to like splatter at any moment. So but it wasn't working there at Arcane Sanctuary. I think the ghosts were kind of... The ghosts and the resistances and the whole fucking place were ruining that, so... Alright. I want to see... Is this Paladin gonna be ready for Nightmare? Let's take a look.
Good day.
I'm dreading looking, actually. Is this Paladin Gonna be ready. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. That could be worse. It's Jules the Paladin. That's right, Curry. I had to read that like 3 times to make sure that I had what you were saying, what you wrote down there right, because I read it wrong each time, and then I was like, ah, yes, Jules the Paladin. Go hammered in? Like what? Respec and go hammered in? Because this has worked pretty well. I would at least like to test it out first before just, you know, diving into a different bag of chickens here. I want to see the very best, like no one ever was. I want to see, are Fallen going to be immune to fire? On Nightmare? On Nightmare?
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Cleanse. Let's go. Let's get some Windex. The only person on Earth that's ever said that, but you might be the only person on Earth that's ever typed it. I hate to break it to you, but checkmate. Now I play the Uno reverse card, Exodia, and then I tip my hat, good day, sir. No, it's fucking. This is working pretty good so far. I am surviving. I'm not dead yet. I can get +1 to skills.
Evil dwells within this cave.
If I'm in Nightmare, and if I can survive this, I might as well go do this. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't want +1 to a skill. It seems like a no-brainer. And this just kind of seems like it's working still. And am I on my Magic Find version of it? Because what's the damage? Now what if I go to my actual damage version of it? Alright, let's try this for a second. I'll keep the Magic Find, right? I'm on Nightmare now. I'm gonna want Nightmare Magic Find, right? This is a Magic Find Paladin that's also a mule. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Wow, +3 to mana? That's absolute trash. Let's save it for a piece of trash character that needs 3 mana. That character that just wouldn't work if it had anything less than 3 more mana. It needs those 3 mana desperately. The game designers didn't realize the balance of the game when they didn't give the character 3 mana at this particular point. Bam. This is working too well still. You can't find magic items if you're dead. That's true. Let me see. Is this? Why did that guy not even try to attack me? My resistance is it's be poison resist, and this guy's gonna have spectral hit, so that's gonna be elemental. So I don't think that's gonna be poison at all. I can raise my defense. And the fireballs from those guys that got 24 resist fire. It's not the most, but it's not nothing. And I could switch into resist fire if I really needed to. With vitality being an absolute dump stat right now. This place was easy. It showed its true colors. That's true. You can buy the antidotes and like the warmth potions, or what are they called? Like the anti-freezing potions.
Good day.
What's it called? It's just drinking antifreeze. Thawing. All right. It's the anti-freeze potion. What's this? Nothing. Alright, let's take a look here. What can I do? Poison just can't burst you in one. You can cure it. Yeah, that's true. You can. It takes time for it, and you have like a little countdown timer. No, I don't think that's gonna... I think it would just be better to use Zeal than to use Vengeance. Even with Vengeance is gonna be getting power from... If I'm gonna be dumping into Resist Fire to boost Holy Fire, I can see where that would tie into getting Vengeance. But Vengeance is just kind of expensive and sucks. Maybe I'm out of date, but... I don't know. I tried making a Vengeance and Conviction Paladin back in the day. And it was one of the most painful experiences of playing the game. Because I didn't have any equipment or gear. I was starting fresh, and it's like... Let's do this. I think it's a cool idea. Never took off the ground. Could have been cool, should have been cool, would have been cool. But I couldn't pull it off. So I feel like Zeal would be better with the way that I have this set up. Because it's me faster hits. With all the fire damage, the faster hits will probably be better than adding extra elements in. Right? And then adding in more fire damage for all the resist fire. First and second cities are fine. Hammers. I could make a hammer character. I'm kind of happy with the way this one is right now, because it would be... I find it would be a good... He's good for his purpose right now, but I'd want to make a different Hammer Din. I'll make like Hammer Joe or whatever, and I'll start fresh with that one. You've only ever played a Thorns Pally? It's nice to mix things up a bit. Although I don't know why I don't ever try that with my Necromancer. I've never tried doing a Dagger Necro. I've never been like full Bone Necro or Poison Necro. I've never tried that. I'm always just doing a Summoner. It's always Summoner, every time. So, let's see. What would I want from here? Nothing. So that's all full up. So I'm going to go here, and then how much damage is this going to add? And then my maximum fire will go up, which isn't going to affect me right now, but... Let's see, what's my damage? 119 to 316? That's a decent boost.
Welcome, Outlander, to my road.
Now, what do I have equipped again? Let me just take a look at this. Magic Find. skills so that way I can have magic find. With more magic find items so that way it gives me magic find. Magic find. What are we looking at here? Once again, 328. That's exciting. This is the furthest I've ever been in the game, and probably the most magic find I've ever had in Diablo 2 ever. Not this paladin, the Necromancer is the furthest, but this is the most magic find. That was probably a confusing thing to say. Well, wait, couldn't I just put this equipment onto, like, my Necromancer and then do magic finding? If this character is not fit to get up to Andariel, let's just say, just yet, couldn't I just get up to Andariel with my Necromancer using this exact equipment and then have even more magic find than that because this weapon gives magic find based on level? And wouldn't that then be the best way to try to do Andariel runs to then try to get a Stone of Jordan? I would lose a bunch of skill points. I would lose a bunch of skill points, though. But if my character is able to somewhat survive on Hell, going back to Nightmare Andariel should be just get rid of the fucking crossbow and swap to the blade of the Alibaba before the kill. Just the blade of Alibaba, which would, I mean, give a chunk to magic find, right? But this whole package here, if I did wear it, 328, but it would be higher than 328. So higher than 328% should give me a good yield of magic items. It's not necessarily going to give me best items. It's not going to always give me uniques or give me the best set items. It's not going to give me everything I want. You can swap weapons, but then even if I'd still, I guess for like a brief second, I would lose my skeletons then. Survivability is king, though, you're right. So this is on Nightmare. How far is this character? Nowhere. This character is nowhere. It's funny, this character used to have one role in the roster of characters. Your role was to take all of the gems and get them out of the rest of the menu. But now has become a major magic find character in I guess that's how it happens. Could probably fuse some of these and clear up some space though. And that's how your mule character became one of your mains. Pathetic. I'm gonna need to keep some of these because I'm trying to level up my runes, right? So that way I can make certain words. But a good chunk of these can go. At least for now. I'll get more. Am I ever gonna use these? Really? Am I ever gonna use Perfect Sapphires for anything? When am I ever gonna use those? Okay. Wait, what did I put in there? But I keep them because you gotta be confident enough to know that you don't know everything. Perfect gems are used for rolling ammies. Okay. The game will be playable in 100 years. Yeah. Diablo 2 will somehow be playable in Classic Doom. They'll make that possible. You'll be able to play Diablo 2 in Classic Doom on a calculator. Looks tidy enough. Alright, well, that saved the tiniest bit of space. So now let's just go to the mules. I'm just going to clean up the inventory because it's getting a bit full of bullshit. So let's go over to runes. Another character which I only brought this character up to Act 2. So that way I could get them a cube. That's how it started. And then all of a sudden it was like, you know what, I'm bored. I'm going to play as this paladin that I've been enjoying. He blows things up because he's the fire guy. And then it just kind of worked, and it's disturbing. Right? That it even worked at all. It's like, it's so simple. You mean I just get this and they die? Yes, you just get that and they die. So I'd be Cappy. Could keep that character as like a normal level magic finder. He gets the items from normal difficulty. Doesn't have to go further. The Arm of King Leoric is great on paper, but the Bone Prison when hit is fucking garbage. Bone Prison when hit? Oh, being that. Ooh, that is a good point. Perhaps I should have read it more carefully. Because that sounds like a real piece of shit situation. Just gotta make sure I'm putting these all... What am I looking at? An L. Oh, okay, I'll put that right there. It's not fun. Alright, Diablo 2 nerds. Without me hovering over what's at the top left, can anybody tell me what the top left 3 rows are? Like, there's 4 runes. There's 3 copies of 4 runes. Can anybody tell me what runes those are? Does anybody know? Can anybody tell? This is a little, I don't know, a little game. We'll just play a little game here. Can anybody get it? First person that gets it wins. What do you win? You won. What are... There's three sets. Equa says Ral Tir Tal Shale. I'll accept the correction. I gotta make sure I'm saying. Equius has gotten the answer correct. With a correction. Judges allowed it. Those are 3 sets of insight right there. Getting ready for multiple characters where everybody has an insight. Like I'm fucking Oprah. You get an insight. You get an insight. What I would like to have, and I have this, I'm just going to go to the Discord. It's going to go to my Discord here. Let's see. Scroll up. So what I want to get for my Necromancer is I think I want to get a Dream Helm, Dragon Armor, Bramble Armor, and Flickering Flame, I think, Helm. And then give that to myself and to my Mercenary. So that way I have Holy Shock, Holy Fire, Thorns, and Resist Fire. And that seems like that would be a relatively affordable setup of shit to put on. So I'm trying to, like, level up my runes and shit. And I'm probably nowhere close to getting any of them. Not even one. I need Yo Jawpole, Sir Lo Sol, Rawl Ohm, Sir F, and Nef Vex. That's what I'm needing to get my dream team of equipment. Put that on my Necromancer and his Mercenary. Have the entire army have thorns, and then I think resist fire. So that would be kind of nice. It's not going to be the most... It would probably help against Diablo, except for against his lightning. But I don't know. Merklev might. That could work. I always want to keep prayer on my Merc. For the same concept of, you know, it's hardcore, right? Have prayer on a Merc. Like, I think this guy doesn't have an Act 2 Merc because he got up to Act 2 and then I was like, fuck it, we're just going. What did I even do? Oh, I just spammed summons. And then, yeah, this character was just to get up to the cube. Well, let's see. Might as well continue the process and get this all sorted down. Okay, so I do have a Ko rune and a Foul rune. And is it just me or does a Foul rune just look like a fucking swastika? Like, come on. Like, come on. It's a fucking swastika, bro. Oh wait, I've got the Arcana's helmet in here now, and like there's all this junk. What's he get? There you go. You can hold on to that. It's all about stacking modifiers on the same damage type. So just going full tilt in one direction until it breaks, sort of thing. It's an interesting change that now having a bunch of angelics that I didn't have before. Alright. Let's vacuum up this shit. There's too much shit going on here. So let's see. Let's go to Charms. Charms the Necromancer. And I have no idea if any of these are even any good. If I put them in here, I must have gone, I'll save this for some other piece of shit character. And then it's now going to be sitting in here. And then maybe at one point, if I've got some character going, oh fuck, I can't get past the fucking electric bugs in Act 2. I'll look through here, see if I got some charms that I can slam onto them. And then get them to just kind of trooper on through. And stop crying. And then get to the next part. Level them up a bit. You know, Diablo 2 character steroids, essentially. With the same kind of side effects, right? Fuck's sake. Alright. So there we go. So that cleans up all these. So they can be saved along the side there. And most of these are probably going to be are absolute trash in like the big picture of things. But, you know, if I make some new character and it's just like, fuck, let's just throw this 3 extra defense. I don't know, what would that be? 3 extra defense. What could that help? I don't know, like an Amazon or something, or a sorceress, or something. I don't know. It could help anybody. It's 3 defense. Okay? It's a piece of shit, and you're gonna sell it anyway. But we'll save it for the level 1s and 2s that need that little boost. They're starving for experience in the Bloodmoor. And they need a little bit of a boost. They need a little bit of help. Right? For 25 cents a day, you can get them a charm that gives them +3 to health and make them the happiest character that's ever existed. This sorceress only has 33 health. You have now given her another 10% of her life. That's 10%. That sounds like a big number, doesn't it? It's only 3 life. But that sorceress, it's the world. It's don't even pick up the large charms. Yeah. At one, I'll switch to short, the short charms, short king charms. When I get appropriate ones, obviously. In many of these cases, I'll take what I can get, within reason. within reason. So, like, that's why there is a bunch of charms in, like, my main character's inventories. Because they're combat ready, let's just call them. But I want to give them that little bit of an edge. I can pick up less items in my inventory. I'll survive. Let's see. Unikia 2, I think, is going to vacuum up some of this shit.
Good day.
And there's a lot of shit here. Oh, she's got no room. Well, fuck's sake. I might want to hold on to that. Just because I kind of liked the way that worked on the Paladin. Except for, I mean, that would be if I'm going like damage with that. And like, what does it give? Regenerate mana. Well, none of that's going to be helpful defensively. It's a real shame too. No room here? Well, there is. Except for there's no more of this. Probably gonna have to make a Unikia 3.
Good day.
Just gonna make sure that this is set items. Okay, well, these are... Tankards. How many pieces of that do I have now? I'll have to, like, sort through all the...
Good day.
all the different mules to make sure that I have things organized and kind of clear and make sense. Which is going to be a bitch. When the items just don't stop. Wow. An entire box completely filled with said items. Nice. Most of these are just trash that I have, like, copies of, that I've got doubles of. I probably shouldn't even keep them. I have no idea why I'm keeping any of these. Was this supposed to be good? Was I so amazed by this, like, +2 to fire skills amulet? That was like, I have to keep this? I've got, like, doubles and doubles and doubles of shit.
Good day.
Let's see what this guy's got.
Good day.
got Eisenhart's. Erathas. You often go through your stash and just sell shit. If it's not for this character, yeah. I guess I've been stashing stuff for a few reasons. Where one of them was that I was wanting to spread around some of the equipment that I found with other people, with like a friend of mine that was going to play. And
good day.
I've hawked some stuff over. Let's see, what can I put in here now? Why do I have, like, it's like, I've got so many of these. I might as well have this character level up to level 3, just so that way I could throw, like, a couple of these, like, on. Self-found's always different. Yeah, it hits different. What do I have here, then?
Good day.
Tankreds. Wondering if it's any good. Siggins. Do I have that on here? How much Siggins do I have? I think I only have the...
Good day.
Do I have the belt? Alright, so I've got the belt. What else is here? Wait, Siverbs. Is that what I said? Cudgel and Icon. Level 9. Do I have Siverb's Ward? Do I want this? Is this an item that I would want to have on something? Well,
good day.
Well, good day there, War. Do this so that way it's easier just to go between two menus, right? Put this over here for now. And then all right. Let's vacuum up all this shit. Never look at it again until one day going, huh, what's on all these things? This is the equivalent of sweeping it under the fucking carpet. Maybe one day I'll use some of these things, but probably not in most of these cases. But I'm saving it anyway, just in case. If I don't have anything better at the time... Oh wait, this shouldn't be in there. Okay, let's move those like that. I'm gonna keep clicking them if they're close up. Fuck's sake.
Good day.
It'd be nice if you could just press, like, left key or something. Left, right, left, right.
Good day.
Wait, which one is the spine? The spine's the armor. Helmet is the skull. And the hobnails is the boots. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen Tancred's set, so I have no idea what it even does. I'm just gonna guess that it's underwhelming. It's not even got one whelm. But maybe we'll look at it one time. I'll get a Necromancer up to level 20. I'll call him Tancred. His whole purpose is just to have Tancred set. That's his whole role. He's able to get up to Mephisto and then he peters out. Okay, now what else? Wait, whoops.
Good day.
That's not what I meant to do. Unikia is very Unikia. Just like her sister Unikia 2 and Unikia 3. They're very, very unique. This bow isn't that bad for a low-level Wizen draw. I kind of like that. That you could have like a level 13 character like that with magic arrow just kind of automatically fed into the bow. It's not bad. It's not like world-breaking or anything, but it's not bad. You know what, I'm just gonna make this stuff disappear on her. And we never saw anything, and it totally wasn't logged on the live stream, in the VOD, for it to last there, like, forever. It was totally not. This too. I'll hold on to those, because those could be universally useful for multiple characters. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oof, what time is it? Wow, it is turning that time. So. Wait, did things freeze? Check this. YouTube is being all weird. Let's let it load for a second. Okay. I do want to get this character ahead. Because I know that a sorceress is going to be an effective magic find character. Just because of having the natural availability of teleport. And so just the nature of the character. But it will be a glass cannon. So it's going to be very equipment dependent to be able to be sturdy, to be able to do the job, right? And that is where this becomes interesting. The challenge of trying to climb essentially a naked sorceress. Yeah, I phrased it that way. Let's see. If I were to strip everything off of Jules and dress up Slathe in a Jules costume and go to Act 1 of Nightmare, because that's where I think from what I was reading, that would be the best place to find them. For some reason. Not on Hell. Nightmare and Dariel would be the best place to find Stone of Jordan. Allegedly. Allegedly. Another one. Allegedly. But it does run the risk of... What if just like a doll runs around a corner, explodes, and I die? That would suck. Let's press G here. Doesn't change the screen. Whatever happened to this character? He's like, I'm retired now. I got up to Nightmare. I'm good. You can play the game with other characters now. There's one thing that I could do that possibly could be effective for finding something. Even with literally low magic find. Well, not like super low, but 49%, that should be giving me a chance of finding something, right? Why did it just go all weird and fast? What's going on? Alright. Let's do cows. Nightmare cows. Nightmare cows should have a chance of dropping stuff, right? Sweet, let's go. Right, now we just gotta find the portal. It's gonna be a little bullshit. Run around the map and see if I find it. Come on. There it is. Sure, why not? Let's get an experience shrine. Siggins? Vidalas. We've got the leg, let's go. Get in, everyone, there's no time to explain. Is that a kid's leg? I said no time to explain. Sure, now I've gotta start loading it back up with new stuff now, with new junk. With new junk that I'll never use. I'll have to just do like a free game at one point. I'll have to make, I'll keep like one of, like the best of one of each set sort of thing. And then get rid of all the rest and, I don't know. Like a coupon day or something, right? Look at this. Alright, let's do Nightmare Cows. I think this should work. Of course, it's gotta be right at the cow's ass. Here we go, here we go. Damn, this didn't go the way I expected it. Brutal. Oh, that's not good. Wow. Now this should sort of swing in my favor, right? But I can attract more of them. I'll just do this. It'll lure them out. The monsters, they hate the bone wall. Okay. Oh. Another wave. Let's go. I'm thinking that this, if I'm playing my cards right, I could easily stay away from these cows. And at the moment, I'm not seeing, like, too many champion or unique ones that would have, like, auras or something bullshit. So if I were to put on a Magic Find set and do Nightmare Cows, hypothetically, I should be able to find some alright stuff, right? Hypothetically. In theory. On paper. What's this? Door shovel. Open wounds.
It's locked.
No.
Come on, Iron Golem. Yeah, I'm thinking as long as I could get up to, like, you know, safely get the leg and all that. perhaps have an army ready before going in. Make sure I'm not getting hit by the Cow King. I'm thinking it's possible.
It's locked.
So that could make a big difference. If I find a few, and then was it? The runes aren't going to be affected by it though. We'll see. Let's see what the damage would be, hypothetically. Because I don't have to continue with it. I can just put it back on. I can just check what the difference would be. So let's see. If I take all this magic find equipment, every single last piece. Fortunately, I'll be getting some stats from like, or I'll be getting some skills from things like that. The angelics will be keeping me alive, so to speak. One of these was magic find. Okay, so if I'm going from, let's just take a look at this. 75 all around except for poison resistance, where it would be at 64. Defense 960, and 1,000 life. Not enough decks. Oh, you don't get the magic fine if you don't have this. Okay. 42. How much do I have? 35. Motherfucker. It's funny that it gives me dex. So if I had dex, could I put this on and then take this off? No. %75 chance. It's a lot better. So these are going to give me 50 each, though. So that's going to be better than that alone. Did I have any dex charms? Oh, too many charms. What's my magic fine here? Well, defense went down. So what's my life? It's below 1,000. What's my resistances? Garbage. But what's my magic fine? 282. You know, just... Why do I have 10? Oh, because of the +1 to skills? And from there, okay. Oh, which then in turn would mean that I'll be able to get more cows to fight for me. But I'm not going to have Decrepify. I'm going to only have Amplify Damage. Oh no, I've got the wand, never mind. Got it. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of there.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh no. That's not good. Oh, fuck that then. I don't think that's gonna work.
It's locked.
Just won't deal with that. We got giant spiders. We got belching lizard frog guys. Got it all. Nice. I'll just walk so that way I keep my defense. Hang back. Beat up some zombies. There we go. That went pretty well. Arctic. Siggins, okay. What? +1 to mana, level 12. Get rid of that. That's embarrassing. wasn't the worst, but it wasn't the best. Hazaras. Sigan, sure. 2 pieces. Sigans is a pretty sturdy set for the level. Although I have been getting, favorable to Eisenhearts, it does give some nice stuff, and you can combine it. It's a smaller set, so you can combine it with other stuff. So that wasn't the worst. I had 42. So even if I leveled up, so I would need 7 more. It's very delicately put together, all this shit. Well, I think that has some, I think that has some prospect to it. That could definitely be a thing. Here's my magic find gear at the moment. I could see it. That could work. That could work. Alright, well, let's see. Think. Neither of those are going to help anything. 1% magic find. That one helps. It's the life that I want that for. That would be nice to try to use to my advantage. If I'm able to get away with doing magic find, the Necromancer might be the easiest one to pull it off with. So we'll see. But I don't know, we've been going for 7.5 hours here. That's a long stream. And so it's like past midnight. So I think with that, that's probably where I'm going to do the wrap up here. Let's see who we got in the chat. We got any members in the chat? Let's see, let's scroll through this. We got a shout out to Nitro192. We got a shout out to Curry. A shout out to Ribrack TV and his Monkey Island speedruns. We got a shout out to, well, I guess that's it. And Nightbot. And Nightbot. Nightbot gets a shout out. Of course, Nightbot gets a shout out. But of course, the champions of champions, the people who support the channel the most. So of course I have them shown on the screen here in a sort of pseudo credits sort of moment. Maybe we can clean this up. Maybe we can make this better. Make it look good. Make it look good, right? But just remember, I'm still me and you're still you, but this is also still the outro.